Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Hello everyone! What's up? How are you, Asikon, Dead Maru, Sleepis? Hi! Welpor! Welcome, Foction, Scarlet! Whale is life! No! I don't whale. I've never whaled. I think I whale in different things. Like merch and stuff. But I try not to whale because I know that if I start, it's not gonna go so well. I think the only time that I whaled or even like bought something was when Raiden's banner came out and I just couldn't. I lost like the 50-50 and then I was at hard pity already, so 10 out of 10 impressions. I had a phase where I just enjoyed doing Genshin impressions. So yeah, we will do that. I'm so happy we get to play Genshin because this is one of those games where I really had a Genshin phase. Did you guys ever had a Genshin phase where you would do all the dailies and do everything, even the battle pass and stuff, and you would really grind for the wishes and 100% the map and stuff? I had a phase, and then when Sumeru came and they just kept releasing like huge deserts, I was like, this is too much, oh my god, I can't keep up. But I had to come back when Fontaine got released, so here we are. Fontaine revitalized Genshin phase. Yeah, exactly. My Genshin phase was the first 2 years played since launch. Oh my god, 2 years. Yeah, I didn't play since the launch because at that time I didn't have a console, or like my phone was not capable of downloading Genshin because it is so big, right? So I wasn't able to play it when it was launched, but then I played it when Eula's banner came out. I was like, I need her in my life. I need Eula in my life. That's when I started playing, and then it is over for me. I 100%ed everything up until Inazuma, and then when Sumeru came, I'm like, wait, life got in the way and it was so hard to keep up. But I am updated with the Archon quest, so you know what? Let's just transition right now. I want to show you guys my Genshin. My maps. Time to swim with the fishes. Yeah, the Fontaine update is so fun. Like, swimming is so fun. Yeah, second half of Sumeru. Yeah, it's just, you just reach a point where you're like, why am I in the desert? Retired before Sumeru came out, kept joking that I'd stop playing once I hit AR 60, and then I actually hit AR 60. I haven't even hit that. I'm like 56 because yes, I need to catch up on some backlogs. I miss emergency food. Okay, let's say hi to emergency food. Let's go and meet the real Zhongli.
Where do you want to go next?
How's the audio, by the way? Okay.
I have a few references.
This is Fontaine, by the way. I love this spot. My friend told me, hi Frozen, how are you? God, my dad. It's Zaddy. I like my Geo boys. Someone told me, we're gonna try it right now. Someone told me that if you, like before we finish the quest, the recent Archon quest, and like we have to do this before we finish it. We need to listen under the fountain. We need to put music and dialogue to 0. I mean, not dialogue. SFX to 0, and we can hear Furina crying in the fountain. So I wanna test that right now. Let's see.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Zhongli,
the
shut
same
up.
as I remember.
Shut up, Zhongli.
But where are those who share the
I wanna
memory?
test this theory. Let's see if Furina will cry. You guys hear anything? Hi, Frozen! I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You can call me Ru or Ruby, by the way. Welcome to the chat. You guys hear
Every journey has its final day.
that? Zhongli, shut
Don't
up!
rush.
He's a more quiet character. I want to hear the crying. Wait.
I think the next one's a trial.
Because someone said you can hear Furina crying here. I don't hear anything. You guys hear? Wait. Am I deaf? I heard it! Oh my god! It's real!
I think the next one's a trial.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's bring back the music. So yeah, it will only appear before we finish the Archon quest. Because after we finish it, it won't appear anymore. So yeah, oh my god, that was so cool. What the hell? It's real? Okay, let's go and jump in the main quest. Where are we? We're here. Okay, let's go. Paimon cutie. That's crazy. Starting the stream with depression. Wait, where is it? Alright, let's go! Beautiful open world, I know! I can't wait to show you guys the underwater. I have been exploring a bit to prepare for this stream. And it's fun because you can swim forever. Wait, let's see if I can... There you go. See this? Even if I can't go to the beach, at least I can... on Genshin! But yeah, that's crazy. So if you guys are playing, you should try it too. To listen to Furina crying.
Are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Oh,
Yeah, swimming is so much
talk
fun.
about old.
Like sometimes I prefer traveling by swimming than walking. It's so fun.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look. Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I love Navia. Is she the next banner? Oh my god, I need to save up. Oh no! Look at you guys, you have to see all the backlogs that I have. All the side quests! Wait, what do I... Wait, what quest am I supposed to do before this? Damn it. This one? Okay, fine. Let's do this. I'm so sorry. The first golden apple after Keba was my summer beach time during lockdown. Yeah, exactly, me too! Genshin was like my lockdown game. It was like what kept me sane. Aside from Animal Crossing, it was Genshin and Animal Crossing. Where am I from? I'm from another universe. But I am streaming to your universe, which is great. I'm a vampire sorceress from another universe. Nice to meet you, Frozen. But yes, I wish I lived in the Genshin realm. Especially in Fontaine. Watch the magic show. Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta see the magic show. You go to the universe only to experience lots. I know. Well, that's life. I love the music of Fontaine too.
Pyron's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows. Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Descender too. Yeah.
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So, I'll be watching with you.
Good evening,
Yeah,
ladies
free show,
and
guys.
gentlemen. I hope everybody's
You're
ready
welcome.
because the show
Watching a
is
magic
about
show
to
together.
begin.
Grab your popcorn. Get
The
comfortable.
great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
This is the greatest show.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Ooh, okay. What? We don't even see it?
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
This is a side quest.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous
Chi-Chi
magician too.
constellation reveal.
So, how did he
I can show you the amount of times that Chi-Chi and
Well,
Jean
I was
has
out on the street once and
appeared
I saw him performing
for
little children.
50-50. Like, I don't even have
Children love
Kuching
magic.
because they
Because they're
always,
willing to
they love
believe
me
in
too
things that
much.
can't be rationally, and
I always
somehow
get them.
I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic.
Oh my god,
What trick
Rob
did he
Cham is
do?
here. I have a prepared speech for you. Wait a minute. Wait, I need to see the full description actually. Critically acclaimed indie king Rob Cham includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven Sword and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restriction of playtime.
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand,
It's
snapped
getting
his
really
fingers,
indie
and
here.
it magically. I was so happy that day.
Sorry, Rob.
No one
Also,
had ever given me a flower
what was the award
before
that you told me before the stream? You told me about two awards: National Book Award and
Actually,
National Children's Book
Now that
Award.
you mention it,
Rob Cham,
Lenny's
everybody.
done that one before.
Is that right? And I suppose he's a romantic at heart.
Free
just like
trial for
Caesar.
60 days.
So let's treasure the time we have with him.
I
After
can't focus
all,
on this scene.
You never know when the people dearest to
Let's
you
voice
might
act Lumin.
be gone.
Don't be sad.
That's right. It's all over now.
Ateneo Art Awards, National Book Award,
My mom
National
doesn't
Children's
really know
Book
how to
Award,
comfort you, but at the very least, no one's
Grammy
gonna be intimidating
Award
you from
winning.
now
I
on.
thought you said Granny.
Easy at last, right?
Right.
Oh god, Granny Award winning. Rob Cham.
Yes, you can breathe easy now. Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what?
I would love a Granny.
Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
I would love a Granny too.
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience.
I super get this.
But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve.
So harsh, Lynette.
It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
She's so savage.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Paimon doesn't like this riddle.
Lynette calling us out. It's time to stop the grieving act, guys. Why?
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's
feel
show.
attacked.
The one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
Oh
So
my
please
gosh.
make your way outside
Look at everybody.
in a
They're
calm and orderly fashion.
Kind of looks so creepy. Everybody's just having the same pose. And the people in front are just sitting down. What is happening?
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't
Yeah, it's a
worry.
packed house.
This place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
It's always so fun if you're like an audience member and everyone gives a standing ovation and you see the cast reacting like they're so touched. It's always such a nice feeling to be part of that. Phantom Weasel sounds like double entendre. God. Genshin is still alive! And next week we're gonna do Star Rail. I love MiHoYo.
Dear me. This is
HEYU
awkward,
verse
isn't
hire
it?
me, please.
And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make. But thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
What?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking.
Wow, I'm actually reading all the
know the
dialogue for you
questions you want
guys.
to
When I play,
And
honestly,
as it happens,
I
the story I'm
I
about
just
to tell
speed read
might
the whole
answer a few of
dialogue
them.
and then click next.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when
Zenless
the Phantom
Zone
Weasel
Zero
was
when released
terrorizing
too.
the court of Fontaine.
Oh yeah, is that gonna be a new
she
game?
never missed a target.
My God,
never
I can't
left a
even-
trace, and no treasure
How
was
am I gonna
safe
keep up
from
with
her
a new
thieving
game?
hands.
Struggling to keep up with Genshin and Star Rail already.
But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police.
Oh, it was her
and
all along?
Opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the
I love her
risk of
outfit
being
here, though.
exposed for
So
who
nice.
she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket
It
to
was
freedom.
her!
She
Oh,
would create a
sheesh!
scapegoat, a false weasel to
Team
close
idea,
the
daily
chapter
speedrun
on
all
her
your
behalf.
gacha games at the same time. You know, that
After
would
weighing her
work out
options,
because
she
I get
set her
to
sights on a renowned magician.
do my dailies
Cease.
and stream. So
After
hitting
all,
it's like two
magic
birds
and
with
death
one
shared
stone.
enough
You know?
similarities for people to buy the story
But
when the truth
Star
came out.
Rail dailies are much easier than Genshin.
So then what?
In general, Star Rail is very less demanding than Genshin.
Being the master
In a lot of
deceiver she
ways.
was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust.
Like I can't imagine playing
Now all that remained
two
was to frame
types
him
of
for her
two
countless
Genshin type
crimes.
games at the same time. That's so crazy.
But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic
What?
box, causing him afterwards. Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation.
That is
Two
so.
co-conspirators committed the
crazy.
perfect crime.
They killed him. Okay,
I've got to hand it to you.
it was you all
You're both
along, Gemma. How
exceptional
dare you,
storytellers.
Gemma?
It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings.
Think about the optimization strats.
But I just have one question. You seem
My
to think
PC
that
will
I
die if
am
I
the
open
villain
all
in
my
this
gacha
tale.
games.
What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in
They talk
fact,
so
my
much too
investigation
sometimes.
only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something
But
else
I'm
he
so
was trying
happy
to
that
hide.
Farina came home. It was so
How
clutch. It was like
disappointing.
5 minutes
So you'd
before her
sooner trust
banner
Lorenzo than
ended
me,
yesterday, and I was
even
like, I
without a
only
shred
have
of
20
evidence?
pulls left. I'm so glad it worked out because I
magician
lost
isn't expert
like
at playing
70
the
pulls to
audience get the
Jean.
result they want.
I lost
And
the
I have no
50-50,
doubt that
so
you,
I was
Gemma,
like, this is
are
impossible.
equally talented at
So
with
glad
little
she came
help
home.
From Lorenzo, you put on a very
Character trials for the new
convincing
banner.
performance.
Oh, we can
The
do that. I
lovesick
haven't.
Fiance,
Can do that.
whose devotion Caesar was
After they talk, let's
for
speed it up.
1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was
It's all an act.
So you mean the whole... But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the
They're
end?
in love.
Yes, why indeed?
I think.
Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
They were a thing.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt.
What?
Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But
Oh,
remained- An
she
excellent
blackmailed
answer.
him?
Those
is that right? Well, don't let me bore
Oh
you.
my
If you
god.
care to change the topic to something more interesting,
So,
I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to...
Of
Okay.
course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we?
what?
If
I didn't expect
had
this
to
because
guess,
before
say
this,
that the
she was
real
really
weasel
like
must have had
upset
a
because her
terrible
husband
childhood.
passed away and stuff. So I didn't expect her to be the real weasel. That's crazy.
left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed.
And we're getting
scorned.
backstory.
She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again,
But
she
you
was
know,
betrayed. And this time,
yeah, that
everything
tough child.
was
It's,
taken from her.
it's no.
She felt like life was a
Doesn't
miry
justify
pit that
killing
dragged her
someone,
further down
Gemma.
The more she struggled to escape. At that,
Okay.
this was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts.
Her pain became
Thoughts
a
which
breeding
festered and
ground for
grew into a
dark
twisted
thoughts.
solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others.
Oh my gosh,
forms
she
alike.
is a real
I
true
will rob them
villain.
of everything they hold to be good and true,
Ah,
and it will fill
bullying
the void in my
impact.
soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
it is.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
So what was with the warning letter?
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, nothing...
She didn't write the letter.
Oh, what?
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be Linny.
Sorry, I'm reading
Or
so
should I call
fast.
you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter
Oh,
outside
it was
the Opera House.
Lenny.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to
I
force the weasel to show
see.
themselves.
That's it?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe.
Looking cool,
I shall
Joker.
take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait.
Yeah, they were the ones
Oh, I
who
get it.
Caesar trained
You were
as
those two
magicians.
obnoxious kids. He taught you magic back then, didn't he?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. But we did not forget.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see.
Oh, what a bitch!
Lorenzo has admitted to everything.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we
Preach.
must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams. Life took many...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful
Wow.
life. Perhaps that's back to Lorenzo for a
Magic
second.
is easier when
He
wearing
murdered
sleeveless.
his own master, played along
What
with
do
your
you
act,
mean?
and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that,
I think it-
he was willing to give everything
Oh.
up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down,
Lenny's
that he is the
preaching.
only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see
Yeah,
it again.
Genshin, the costumes really don't make sense. It's like almost like as much sense as Final Fantasy costumes. It's like the same. They don't make
Congratulations on your
sense.
freedom, Gemma.
But I mean, it works
Your freedom
aesthetically.
will cost you dearly.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing
Let's
Lenny
go.
to perform his final act in tonight's show.
And then we can finally do the
I'm
Archon
sure you're
quest
all
after
wondering
this.
what he has planned for the grand finale. Well,
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician's thief.
Oh, he's gonna do the
now
trick
learned
that killed
was
Caesar?
wrongly accused. And
Guess that's my cue to leave. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but
Alright, alright.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secret. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone.
you're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
All right, Magic Show Part 2.
Like Lenny said, when you're ready,
All right, let's go.
What about Gemma?
she'll figure out what's best for her soon enough.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then.
Yay! Okay, where? To go outside, right? Wait, how do I go up? Here. Yes, I remember now. You should play again, Asikon. Embrace the Fontaine update. Kirara is really cute. I wanna get father. I'm torn though, because I also want Navia. Let's see if I have enough primos by then. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah! She's so cute. Oh, wow. Okay. How did you get up there so fast, Linny?
Magic should be mysterious,
Ooh, okay.
surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work.
This is so
Every single
cute.
movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods.
The first Hazel banner
only
was
hope
what
that
burned
one
me.
day
Of course, I didn't come home.
you can
What?
find your own
Really?
truth.
The audacity!
You, have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold!
Wow, I love this
Lenny is sealed
cutscene.
inside the
So
box.
smooth.
Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Oh.
Watch out!
Man, he's so cool. He is giving Joker vibes, actually.
Mysterious.
Oh, is it a 5-star?
Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right?
Wow, this is so nice. Oh my god.
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Love this. He became a gotcha. That was so nice.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned and...
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show. This was
It's
really
Charlotte. He's so cute.
Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale.
Even though they don't know the full story.
Heimat doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that?
The cemetery?
Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. Alright, let's go look
Sweet.
for him there.
You know, when I started playing Fontaine, I'm always going to the freaking cemetery. There's something wrong with this arc. It's so depressing. I think at one point when I went to the cemetery, it triggered another quest that's also about someone passing away. And I was like, oh my gosh, how many funerals am I gonna attend in Fontaine? Let's go. Let's go, Daddy. Hello, what's up? How do I read your name? Y2K Ghost? Is that how you read your name? Okay, hi, nice to meet you. What is the request?
Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those
Can
final
you
moments.
build my furina?
Did he regret taking Gemma and
I
Lorenzo
haven't
on?
even built mine yet.
Or
well, we can.
did he believe that it was his own slip-up right
We can
until
struggle
the end?
together.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever
I'll show
since
you
we
guys
were
my
in Caesar's
furina.
workshop.
I just got her yesterday,
You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you?
and I didn't even have her lake lilies.
After I joined the House of the
But I
Heart,
was trying to grind for her artifacts and the
honest,
boss yesterday
Lynette and I had an agenda
before
when we
my
approached
Spider-Man
it.
stream.
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy,
What's my best
I survived
build?
by secretly learning
It's probably
magic from street
Raiden.
performers.
But I'm
I'd
not.
watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done.
I haven't completed like a C6.
But I quickly
Like,
realized
you know how
that
some people get
observation
really
alone
intense when they
could
build
only
their
get me so
characters.
far.
I haven't
What I
gotten
saw
like
was the
a
polished final performance,
majorly
but the
crowned
rigorous training we put in
character
behind the scenes
C6
remained
that
invisible.
level. No.
I needed
But
to
I did
learn how
max
to
out
improve my sleight of
Raiden's
hand,
talents.
hone my misdirections. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves. But without proper guidance from a
And
professional
Ito is
magician,
getting there too.
we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes.
Sorry,
We
Linny, I'm
figured
not
there was
listening
no
to your
harm in asking,
heartfelt
but it took us
message.
by surprise that he was so willing to teach us.
Oh, you have Lisa. Hello, darling.
In all, we only
Are you going
spent
to
10
be
short
Lisa's
days
little
together, but he was very good to us.
Oh, you got yours from
By
random pool,
contrast,
dude.
we hid
Congratulations.
So many things from him.
Congratulations. Mine, it was a struggle getting Furina home. That
For
bitch.
instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, it's my passion. But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
Linny needs therapy.
What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth.
Oh, you got C0 Furina? Oh, with the
Trust is a
weapon?
beautiful
Dude, congrats! I didn't even get the weapon because, again, I got her like 5 minutes before the banner ended and I have no more pre-modes.
Still worried about the way I feel?
The weapon banner is a skip.
You really are a gentle soul, aren't you?
What
But
am I
don't
rolling
worry,
for?
I'm used to it
Honestly,
now.
I used up
From
all
the
my
mansions
pools
of the
for
elite to the House of the
Furina
Heart,
yesterday.
lies
So
and
I am very
selfishness have
broke.
followed me and Lynette everywhere we go.
But if I were to pull Sino or Ayato, I actually don't. I feel like I would go for
After Caesar
for
went on tour, we became busy with our missions.
for Ayato
The
instead of
next we
Sino.
heard of him was that
Because
he'd
I like.
fallen to
I
his
also
death
like collecting the tall
and was
guys
now
here.
declared to be the Phantom Weasel.
You're
That
saving for
night,
Sino? Well,
I
best of
remembered
luck
his
to
smile.
you, bro. Best of luck. Oh,
as I
Hyper
lay
Bloom. That's right.
I didn't know what to say to him.
Chaos King Angel of Death Grim Reaper. Your HEYU. Hello, what's up? Nice to meet you too. Thank you for dropping by.
To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people
Oh,
in.
you have every
Then
character?
one day,
I'm
you
building
look
up for
around and
Navia.
realize your
Oh my
life is
god.
like
I
an
think I
empty
have a feeling Navia
auditorium
is
after a
next,
show,
actually.
full of seats once occupied by all
Sorry,
the people
Lydia.
who
We're
left.
not listening to you anymore.
But I guess that's the price we have to pay.
It's okay,
You only
Linny.
realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely.
Wait, I'm not ready
That's
for
why
this.
I was so confident this would hurt Gemma.
Oh.
Because I felt it for myself.
We're in your auditorium and we're not going anywhere.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey.
Gosh,
too.
this is so sad.
But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings.
Game of the Year.
Delicious food.
I think Star Rail is nominated for...
Paimon just needs to focus
what was it
on
nominated
things like
for?
this and all the unhappy stuff.
At least
goes right
Fontaine
out the
quests are short
window.
compared to the Aranara chain quest, bro. I did that. I was like, when is this gonna end? Oh my god. I was like right after you finish an Aranara quest, something else pops up, and I'm like, oh my god, I've been doing this for like a week. Why is it not done yet?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing
You're
each
right,
other has
Fontaine
in the
quests are
world,
shorter.
and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other.
Oh.
That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days.
That's so
That's
nice.
why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through.
That's true.
All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little.
It was amazing!
Paimon
I just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. What if we spent most of our time in the opera house just hacking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show? Will I be annoying too? Could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on!
How do you even keep it in your sleeves that are detached?
My nose can do anything.
Oh, all right then. I'll watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going along with this.
Paimon would reveal their real nature by now.
Huh?
I have a
My
feeling it's
goodness,
coming
you're
really
right.
soon, though.
But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around.
Really? Let's see.
Um.
Wow, there it is! Oh, but more importantly, Paimon has to know how to...
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine.
Teacher.
Please, teacher, please.
Teach.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you.
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show.
Okay, I think this is the end of the
I bid
quest.
you both good night. I look forward to...
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back down too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird.
Oh my god, there's
tomorrow.
more.
Climb up that ladder and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Well, imagine just walking and battle music plays and you don't see any surprise. It's a Dendro slime. Wait, can we now do the main quest? Yes? Yes, we can. Let's go. Let's do the main quest. My goal is to finish the Archon quest. But I'll show you guys, my family. My furina, I haven't even leveled her up, but I think we can ascend. There we go.
I'm real.
She's so cute! Guys, look! I love her idol animation. Okay. Let's level her up. I need more freaking flowers! Oh, character trials. Okay, we can do that. Can we still ascend? Okay. Let's level you up, girl. My Archon. But yeah, it's my goal to get all the Archons. So yeah. Oh no! See, I need more flowers. But I tried to grind her artifacts, trying to get the golden troop, but the freaking domain keeps giving me the hunter, so you know, RIP. But yeah, I have been trying. I don't even have her weapon. I think Raiden is the one that's pretty much almost there. Yeah, I still need to do this though. But I do have one crown for her. Who else? My favorites. Oh yeah, I have one crown for Ito. But the others I'm still working on. So yeah. These are my these are my mates. I also just got I think I stopped Sumeru after I got Nahida. So that's why I haven't leveled her up so much too. Yeah. Anyway, that's my babies. You can hold on the plus button. Yeah, I know, I forgot. I actually, when I started playing Genshin, it was in my phone. And then when I got the PS5, that's when I played. So playing it on the PC, it has been very recent for me. Which is it's cool too in certain ways. But yeah. Go to the lakes. Yeah, I was just there before the stream. I was trying to... Oh yeah, I'll show you my map. I haven't opened this part at all. And I just opened this for the map, for the lake. But I have like a bunch of waypoints that I haven't opened. But oh my god, I totally just skipped this part in Sumeru. Like I haven't done this. This is where I kind of gave up on Sumeru, you know. But if you see, my Inazuma is all 100%. I'm so proud of it. Look at that. Also, of course, Mondstadt and Liyue. And then the Chasm I haven't too. But yeah. I really need to do more I really need to unlock this part. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, the challenge. Where is that? Where is the challenge?
This wine tastes the same as...
Wait, let's make him say the line.
I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. I still play on my phone like holding a miniature sun. Yeah, it overheats. And I remember before when I would play on my phone and I would play with friends. I remember like every time my phone overheats, I'm like, okay guys, I can't play anymore. My phone is overheating. Like, it's a real struggle. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. See, I'm not super used to playing on the PC. I also have Kole.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Judgment.
Ooh, I always love this part. I also love Sino's voice acting, actually. And he's also a VTuber, right? Oh, crap.
Just like we rehearsed. Go! Witness the power of Gugwa. Out of my way!
For Bloom!
Our bond is strong.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Man, he is so strong. Nice. Let's do Hayato. Wait till the ITOPs. See, I don't know how to play Sino, guys. Freminette quest? Which one is that? Guys, look at my backlog. I stopped doing side quests and world quests for a while. But actually, we can also do some of these, some of the story quests that I haven't done. Haven't done these. And I've done all the hangouts with all the endings except for the recent one, Kabe and Kea. Yeah.
Every journey has its final...
Let's do Ayato. Yay! Oh, free! Okay. Sino is also a card game nerd. Yeah! It was so funny.
Be still.
My gosh. Daddy! I don't know how to use Yunjin. Oh my god.
Let's light it up.
Benny is like an honorary Archon because he's so cool.
Strike is one. Flags up and step.
Man. What is this? What does this ult do? Oh, this is pretty cool. Wait, let's use this.
Grand finale. Observe. Eat this.
Eat this!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oh god. Oh wow, I didn't even get to use the second ult. That's strong. Oh, it's above the character trial. Okay, okay. We can do that. Where is that? Here? Oh, this one. Yeah, I haven't done this. Does this have a... Okay, I have 11 days. We have time. We have time. What else is here? Oh, Kirara! Let's try her. Ayato's ult just makes an AoE Hydro Bubble that damages anyone else. Ooh, okay. Cool. How about her? Oh, cute!
Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
What does this do? Oh crap.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
I don't understand what's happening. Nice! I love her outfit too. Kirara. Kiwawa! Ooh! Oh, if I... Oh, okay! I want to do that again then. I want to see the cat. Let's do that. One last time. I have to hold E. That's right, I have to hold the elemental skill. Okay. There you go! Oh my gosh, it is so cute! That is so cute!
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
I want to do it again. Oh, it's so cute! Stops fighting, just looks at cat. What does the cat do? Does it damage them? That is so cute, guys.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay, I want to see the cat again. Where are you? It's so cute!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I need Kirara now for the cat. Okay, let's see. Wait, why is it... Oh, I haven't even started the challenge? Wait, what? Oh, I can just leave. Yes. Good afternoon, Xmotu! Oh my god, I need Kirara. I need the cat. How are you, Xmotu? Xmoto. Wait, I think we have to do one more. This one. Cookie. It's a cookie that we do the main arcade quest. A lot of people are like they got really sad after the latest arcade quest, and I still haven't gotten to a point, I think, where it got sad. So I'm excited.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Yeah.
Let's spark things up a little.
Let's spark things up a little.
Out of my way.
All right, done. Lurk and chill. Yeah, it's a very chill stream. I'm so happy I get to play this. Because honestly, if I'm not streaming this, I would be playing it too off stream. So this is fun. This is so fun for me. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's sad. Okay. Oh, you played it already, Off Dog? Okay. Don't say anything else. Let's go! I have no idea if this is the right elemental stuff, but you know. My Unga Bunga team. Okay, let's go! I'm just... like... if it was me, past Ru would probably like... would wanna... what's this? 100% the map, but I'm like at the point where I'm just like, I just wanna be updated with the Archon quest at least. And, you know, and just wish every time there's a character I really like. I don't want to pressure myself anymore to do all the map, looking for the treasure chest. There's a time I would do that. I would collect all the treasure chests for it. So yeah, it's just gonna be... But I do want to stay updated with the Archon quests. Oh, okay. Oh my god, if I die! Wait, let's revive. Damn it! Okay. Don't come out, Ito!
Rise.
Yeah, I know you can walk on water, but I haven't leveled her up yet. I don't wanna use her. Okay. Eventually though, because I don't really have a really strong healer. I mean, I just have Jean and Chi-Chi because they keep coming home. So Furina's gonna be my first healer ever.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it too.
Navia, my love.
Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay
Hi,
here.
Reinhard! Oh, you're from Indonesia. Hello, welcome. Thank you for dropping by.
Don't get behind
Yeah,
around.
Jean can like
It's just that...
resurrect my whole party. Like even if I have super small health with one Jean
situation.
Yeah.
I'll leave
I
this
love
to
her.
you.
Maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Oh wait, I just realized Y2K Ghost. What you're saying was you used Furina's skill to walk all the way to Inazuma? That is so funny. Remember before when Inazuma was first released and everyone was trying to make an ice wall with like Kea, with a bunch of chaos? Did you try doing that with friends and stuff? That
I'll
was so
go together
funny.
with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
And there's also a glitch where you can like Naida has a animation that she's in a swing, right? And if you push her, she's gonna float on the ocean. Like there's a glitch before, it was so funny. You guys see that?
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Wait, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi! Oh my gosh. I'm Chi-Chi. I'm a zombie. It's like, at first I was like, I don't want to use Chi-Chi. She always freaking blocks me from getting the 5-star that I want. And then at one point I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna use you because you're always... I have some constellations anyway, so... I just accepted it. That's why she's here. Let's see, Eula. No music? Oh, I think it's just really quiet. Is it super quiet? You want me to increase it a bit? Let's increase it a bit. There you go. Is that better? C7 physical Chi-Chi. Yao Yao. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I fell. I didn't see there was a gap. Fuck. Chi-Chi is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I was just like, at first I was just like, oh, I hate you so much. I'm never gonna use you. You're never gonna see the light of day. But, yeah, I just gave in eventually. Just like, fine, I will use Chi-Chi. Oh my god, no! My wife! Navia! No! Can you play my playlist? I don't know how to do that. Can I do that on stream? Okay, it's taking a while. No, Taylor Swift! Yeah! No! Taylor Swift, no! Don't leave us.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
A moment of silence for Melis and Silver, guys. She fell into a loading screen.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
I love them so much.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear.
Oh, sorry, I clicked.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right.
Hey, what's
I nearly forgot.
happening?
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed
Is this
off.
all in her head, maybe?
I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's...
It's not real, Navia!
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
I wonder what her build is gonna be.
Do you remember
I can't wait.
Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
She did fall into a loading screen, so that's why it's kind of getting weird now.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Mary Cara.
They were knocking at my door.
Oh, she's a
day and
tax
night.
scale.
Even my
Oh,
neighbor
oh,
Obi
that's
was getting fed up
interesting.
with them.
She's Geo, right? Usually it's defense,
Sometimes
except for
force is
Zhongliu's
required
HP.
to calm
So she's
someone down and
attack.
get them to
That's
listen to what you have
interesting.
to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful
Taylor
once they bloom.
Swift. We were both young whenever
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Based on the leaks, her burst is incredible. Ooh, I can't wait! Oh my god! I need her in my life. Yeah, Ito is defense. I would know because you know how when you get artifacts, usually if you get like defense,
certainly take them.
instead of you know the usual
do still have
stuff
some
that you
empty
need
flower
like
pots at
HP
home,
or
right?
like crit rate or ER. When you get defense, you're like, oh, this is trash. But then for Ito, it's like, oh, this is perfect.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Oh, she's clean but Geo. Ooh, that's cool.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
I can have a full Geo team.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
Is she in the underworld?
Where did it...
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now,
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What is happening? Huh. At least we get to see Melis Silver again.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Yeah, it's so creepy. And look at the...
There sure are a lot of people.
You can kind of see like the waves
seem
of
to
the
be
water in the background too.
Excited about something.
It feels like a nightmare.
Desiree.
Like, if you guys ever had super vivid nightmares that you really think it's actually happening at the moment. Like when you wake up, you kind of feel disturbed because it felt so real.
I have no recollection of this case.
Copyright infringement. Copyright infringing of Taylor Swift.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
What?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what...
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson. Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
You are being accused of being a good person.
We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson. Inextricably
I love how they say that.
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Why do I deserve to be stuck here? Parasocial people be like...
having me stand here like this. What is there to discuss?
token slut, how are you?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Joinville is sketchy.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
She dying? That's why she's seeing this? This is so creepy.
I seem to remember now.
What's happening,
I get it. This trial is...
What is it? Okay, I have two theories. One is...
This isn't right!
This is all in her head. Two is it's actually... There's a physical place for where she fell. That messes with her mind. Wait, so that means both of it's in her mind. Wait, you know what?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt.
Hi,
this trial needs to keep you here forever.
I hope I said your name right. Welcome!
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of
Joinville.
Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really?
She's
As an
so
individual, you say? Don't
Poor
forget, we are all
Navia.
Fontanians here.
Is Navia
This
confirmed
is the nation
new?
of justice, the nation of
I think she's
Hydro.
coming soon, very soon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I have a feeling, it's gonna be the next banner.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered
Bye,
her
Y2K
assistance,
Ghost.
that
Thank you for
doesn't
dropping
change the fact that her
by.
beautiful soul must return
Wearing
to
shades in the
everyone.
dark. It's
Water
a fashion.
accepts all, blends with all.
Next
It will
patch since
surely
she was strip
accept her
marked.
kindness.
Yeah, I feel like it's the next one. I wonder who's gonna be with
Everything
her
is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is
Chevrus. What do you say? Chevru?
Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Parasocial red flag, guys.
And you would call this justice?
Preposterous.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Oh, God.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
Chevy, yeah?
Do you mean to defy our
Oh, God, that's so creepy.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Okay.
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Oh, best
Silver
boys,
and I
Melis
shall
and
defend
Silver, guys. Where am I from? I'm
that
from
is how we
another
will enforce
universe.
justice.
Streaming to your universe. Nice to meet you, Yutaraj. How are you doing today?
It hurts.
Oh no.
Demoiselle.
I think she's waking up. Wake up,
Silver,
Navia, wake up!
It hurts. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen,
Are
and
they
Mr.
all dead?
Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
Oh, I was
I don't
right.
want to admit it, but
I was right.
they're all dead.
I'm getting goosebumps. This is so good, guys.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Yes, I'm from Earth.
Who are you
I
to
don't know
say
actually.
that
I don't know
she
what
cannot
Earth-
be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation
Ruby
of trials,
Acosta
the
Rubers.
majority is absolute justice. We.
Well, yeah,
are the
nice to
will
meet
of
you.
all.
Thanks for dropping by.
Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
So they want. So I think Navia's dying, and this is the in between.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Ooh, that glitch.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
Ooh, did you guys see that?
belongs to us.
What?
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in
Oh!
What are you saying?
Show me your true form.
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to
Oh
us.
god, this is a nightmare.
Navia.
Silence.
Oh, there you go. Neuvillettes here. Yeah, very personal.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Baby girl.
The
Baby
court
girl
will adjourn for
Neuvillette.
the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hydro Daddy to the rescue.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
There was a time I like collecting all the daddies, all the tall boys here. But then I think I stopped in with Ayato because I was like, I have no more primos.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be
no!
our last goodbye.
It's so sad. Look at her eyes.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Sheesh. You will let OP, yeah?
Goodbye.
No! Yeah, when I saw the scene of their deaths, I was so shocked and sad.
Wait! Just a second!
Okay, at least she's okay.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, yay! Navila's here!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Oh, she is going through a lot of things, honestly.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
He has such a cute face. I can't get over it. Such a baby girl face.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh,
It
it's
was only
Melissa
for a
and
moment,
Silver.
Perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Please come with me.
Okay. Let's go. I'm okay.
Neverlet, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, I am quite all right.
We will not turn
Perhaps
to the
there's
decision of
something we could
Oratis
chat
Mechanic Dianalyze Coordinail.
Why do you look so stiff, Olive? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Ah, Sijuin.
Oh, I did it right.
I hope all is well with her
Sijuin.
these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Your boyfriend also says hi.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably
What?
quite the swimmer, huh? This isn't going anywhere.
Why are we doing small talk? Oh, nice weather we're having today. Yeah, the temperature of the ocean is really good.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave.
Father.
We had a chat. She...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Alright. Oh, wait. This is still the same
I'm sorry to have
quest.
kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Let's go.
I guess we should get going again. Will you
Let's
come
fight.
with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes,
Oh, crap.
if you wouldn't mind my company.
Need to heal Ito. There you go.
Attaboy!
It's showtime!
Order guide you.
Freeze to the core! Nah, I need to grind on their artifacts.
I condemn you!
I condemn you! Yula, I love you. Okay. Wait, did I fight him for nothing? There's no chests? What is this? Oh crap. I think I was useless fight. Niba is literally me during small talk. So awkward. I hate small talk. I would rather just talk about something real. Oh no, wait! I think my game lagged. Wait a minute. But can you guys still see me? Okay, wait, let me restart it really quickly. Let's go to my room first. So, it's time for small talk. So, guys, how's life? How's the weather in your universe? How's you know, things? How's your family? How did you have a good meal today? What did you have for your meal? You left your microwave open? Oh no! Please close it. My fear every time, like, if I leave the oven or the microwave open, is that if like an insect comes in and then it dies inside, and then it's just gonna be gross. So yeah. Zhongli's meatball. Zhongli's like my constant. Because I need the shield because I don't have really strong healers aside from Jean. So yeah. Oh, he's just joking because you're not good at small talk. Yeah, how are you? I left my microwave open, you know? And the conversation ends. Did I turn the stove off? Yeah. Oh crap. You know how in the middle of the night when you're like lying down in your bed and you're like, did I turn off the stove? And then it really bothers you and now you have to go down to the kitchen just to make sure that it's fine. That's it. Well, yeah. How are you guys? It is... What day is it today? Is it? It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday for me. How is your hump day? How's the middle of the week for you guys? I don't know why Genshin died all of a sudden. I think it's like it was cringing too much from the small talk. That's why. Oh, wait a minute. Let me restart it. There you go. It's almost up. But yeah, I think we're making progress with the main quest. Hopefully. Again, usually like I don't read the whole dialogue, so streaming it like now for you guys, I realize that it's taking longer than I expected because I actually have to, you know, just enjoy listening to the dialogue without rushing. Oh, you're still at work? I hope work goes well then. I hope everything runs smoothly. Let me restart. Doesn't seem to want to open. Let's go, Genshin. Come on. But yeah, what else? What else am I supposed to? I'm gonna take this opportunity to promote Ready Go. Because you know what? We always forget to promote our debut song, and Manju will always remind us, don't forget to you know, promote your debut song every time you stream, because we have to tell them to stream your song and stuff. And we always forget, so now is the opportunity to say please stream Ready Go. It's been out for a while now, and we're so excited because very soon we're gonna release a new original song and also a new cover, a group cover song very soon. So yeah, that's really cool. And okay, I think it's just loading now. Let's go, Genshin. Let's go. Don't betray me now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play Spider-Man. Available on Spotify! Yeah, thank you, Asikon. I think it's available on a bunch of streaming platforms that I don't even memorize. It's basically available everywhere, I think. Don't kill me, Manju. Oh, thank you, Token Slot, for listening on Spotify. We super appreciate it. But yes, we already have our second song done. And it's a very different vibe from the first one, which I think is such a good contrast. It's a sadder song too, but basically it's a different vibe, and I really like the second song just as much as I like the first song. So yeah. Wait, I don't know why this is happening. Wait, what if I open it? Because I'm trying to open it, but it just keeps crashing. Maybe it's my PC's problem again. So sorry, guys. Please be patient. Okay. Please, PC, cooperate. We still have Valorant tonight. Because Jemmy is finally home from her adventure. So we're gonna do a collab on her channel tonight, I think. I think that's pushing through, yeah. Unless. Yeah. Yeah, Jemmy got back like really early. And she has been resting. So I think tonight we get to play Valo together. But honestly, I haven't touched Valorant since the last week. So it's gonna be interesting for sure. I hope we get even just one win. I hope we get even just one single win together. Oh yeah, there you go. I was able to type it. I was able to copy paste it. And so the Valo chaos continues, yeah. It's so cute because Jemmy is really super into it. And I love it so much. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to do something else. I'm gonna try to open it from a different way instead of just clicking the icon. Wait, oh my god, I'm sorry. I was like... it disappeared. Wait. Oh my god, I can't believe it's like... technically our third month together and I still am experiencing the S word. What the fuck? Why does this keep happening? Let's go, Genshin. Unless I can close some of my other tabs here. Maybe that will help. Let's see. Refresh, and then I think this is it. Let's go. HEYUverse, don't mess with me. Jemmy working hard and foul. Yeah, it's so cute because she's genuinely like super excited to play and stuff. So, yeah. Let's see how it goes later. It might be a total disaster, but you know, if it makes you guys entertained, then we're willing to suffer. I think I know what to do now. I'm gonna... let's see. If I do this... because Genshin is stored on my hard drive because it is so huge. So what if I unplug and replug my hard drive? My external hard drive, I mean. Maybe that'll do the trick! But yeah. Let's see. So yeah, how's the weather, guys? I love how we were just talking about freaking small talk and now we're doing small talk. What the hell? Okay, please work. Please. Please, by the power of the Archons. By the power of the 5 Archons that I have. Genshin. Please cooperate with me. Let's see. It is now starting up. I hope this time it works. Oh my god, guys. But yeah, it's gonna be an exciting last few weeks before the year ends, because I have a bunch of collabs planned out all the way to the end of December, and I'm very excited for each one of them. I have a Lethal Company collab very soon, and what else? An Among Us collab with most of the friends from a different time zone. So it will be an early stream. And what other collabs? And yeah, we're gonna have another band meeting for December too, so we're so excited for it. It's gonna be a holiday themed collab with the Renegades. My PC died. No, it's okay. It's I think it just glitched for a bit. My PC couldn't handle. Okay, but you know what? We're back. We're back in business, guys. So no more freaking small talk. Let's go. Everything is fine. I think. I hope.
More speed.
I hope it didn't. Okay, I think it kept my progress. So at least it kept the progress of the game.
More speed.
Alright, here we go. What else is in store? What other heartbreaking things are we gonna see in Genshin today? Okay. Don't die on me. Die on me, Genshin. Wait, can I just... Why am I here? Why am I so far? Oh my god, did it restart? Or... What? I hope it didn't. Do we have to go through the cutscene again? I think it did. Oh god, it... Yeah, it should have kept my progress, but it happened to me before too, when I think I was playing on my phone and then it just died. So I don't know. I feel like it didn't. I feel like it didn't save. Crap. Let's swim. Let's swim to relax. Yeah, it kicked me out of the quest. It's okay. If ever, we can just skip the cutscene that we've seen. Because it kicked me out of the domain. It's okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, there, it continues. Okay, please. Thank freaking God.
You're awake?
Okay, we can...
Good.
Skip this.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all...
Did all the sad people...
The ruins you were exploring suffered
Fast
a fever.
forward.
You were just about... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for... Were it not for their intervention.
Can we just appreciate Novelette's
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids
eyeliner,
were the
blue
people you
eyeliner,
saw
and
in
purple
your dream.
eyeliner. It's so fab, guys.
I always told them that...
Please come
We're reliving Navia's trauma.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Time for small talk.
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon, no...
I merely thought...
Huh?
I suppose so.
By the way, Siegeween sends her
Ah,
regards.
Siegeween.
No way!
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
At least we're back in business.
No, never...
Yes, in fact.
This is what's happening. What happened to us right after this? Awkward small talk. Okay, some Sarah.
I'm sorry to have kept you all
Yeah,
waiting
you know
like
what?
that.
When I
feeling
did
much
that
better
quest,
now. I guess we should get going again.
was this?
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Because I always like try to like fast forward the dialogue when I'm playing off stream, just so I can progress. And when I was doing Samsara, I was like, why is it the same? Like, I'm pretty sure I already read these dialogue, and then apparently it's part of the story. I was so confused. I was like, is the game punishing me for pressing next really quickly and not reading the dialogue? There's really nothing here. But I really love that. I really love that quest. Oh crap. I should have... Oh my god, we're not gonna reach. Wait. Can we go back to the ledge? And recharge our stamina. It's giving Breath of the Wild, right? The stamina bar. Oh wait, I have to just go to this side. Ooh. Zhongli, no! Fuck. Damn it! How do we parkour? Wait. Okay. It restarted it. Fine, I'll take it slowly. I'll be patient.
Paimon cares about Traveler. What do you mean, dog?
Killed Grandpa Zhongli. He's probably the character I have with the most health. Because he does scale on HP, right?
This is order.
This is order.
Who wants some of this?
Hey. Okay. No chest. No chest. Moving on. Oh my gosh. More climbing. Damn it. Still not used to the controls of PC, honestly. That's why. Let's go, Ito, let's go! Time for the meatball.
Order guide. Stabilize.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Fast path.
Rack and ruin.
I really wanna maximize Eula's talents as well. Someday maybe.
Gather. It's showtime.
It's Ryuji. I think that's the reason why I really love Ito, because of the voice actor. Because Ryuji's voice actor. Die!
Let's roll.
Oh! Okay. Is this a puzzle? What is this? Let's go! There's nothing... Time to swim in the air. The one and only. What's this? Nice. At least there's a.
Can't catch me.
There's a save point.
Looks like we've reached the
Paimon
end.
is smarter than Ito. Paimon is pretty dumb. It's part of his charm.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. What's on the wall, we mean?
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a
Puzzle
look?
time, no!
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
To look for the
The
slate?
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what? Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Fontaine destroyed?
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
Is that Furina?
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady
Oh,
Furina
I
in the third
see.
image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
What?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Oh, I'm getting
weeping on her
goosebumps.
throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Oh, what?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
It's so sad.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Maybe they're not the same in the right order. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order,
My looming
shouldn't the
voice.
fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the
Puzzle
order
time.
is reversed
Time for
here.
Detective P career. You know, well, I want to play the new one, the new game. If I have time, actually. The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then.
Egeria?
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
But it
Seems
always
that
just
any
says.
further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay. Yay! At least we did one quest, and my PC did not crash. Is there nothing else here? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Aliens? You think they're aliens? I mean, Lumine is technically an alien. She's
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then.
Fluvsandre.
Thanks for...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Talk to Furina.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets.
We're gonna confront Furina.
Which
I love
makes
it.
all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
I love his eye makeup. Guys, look at that.
Alright,
He probably spends like an hour
You're
just
probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
putting his makeup on every day.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Alright, alright, alright. Navia and Nebula both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina di Rusula base at Fluvsandre.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. Oh my god, it does look good.
Nice, these are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Mona!
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
It's the broke mage that we all love, guys. I relate.
Mona?
Lady Magistus?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I won't come home. Oh really? You don't have her yet? No!
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well,
Wait, I think there's like a weird
here, so I booked
trick
a hotel in the
to
city.
get her to come
I
home.
was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is
Forgot.
that
Wait,
because
let me Google it
Magistus doesn't
after
sound
this.
much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, she's from Fontaine?
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a ghost in your name.
That's
Wait,
actually
you
funny.
Put that into your genealogy as well?
It's like Ru the Great.
I reckon so.
Changing your name
In any
to
case,
that.
I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Astromancer Barbala Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a
I
long
love
one.
that.
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old
The
hag,
thrice as
hers
great
is, in
scholar of
plain
the
speech,
stars.
The thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take
Yo,
it as a
C5
title specific to
Mona.
astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
Minus Kuching. Kuching has never came home. I have all the standard banner characters except for her.
I
She
know,
hates me.
right? That's just how she is.
Maybe because I use
She
Zhongli a
used to call
lot.
herself Magistus, actually, but when
C7,
she took me in,
Gigi.
she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Maybe that's why I have a long name too. Because I'm technically a sorcerer, right? It's requirement for mages and sorceresses to have mega long names. Maybe that's why I am real. I'm a real sorceress, guys. I also have a long name.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as
I'll
a
trade
surname.
one of my
It's
C7
all right
cheat
if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange.
I mean,
all the
she
same.
already turns to water when you use her skill.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water.
This spell Runosis explosion. Hey, I know more spells. I can resurrect Jackie. I can turn you into a robot when you die, chat. I can transform myself into other creatures. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the
Dornman Port is the
Mondstadt
Mondstadt DLC.
Speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this
Basically,
prophecy
it's a
concerns the fate
dangerous
of- I'm
prophecy.
afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Twinning. It's okay, guys. I also, you know what?
The prophecy is
I
so
wonder-
huge and powerful.
I think my gene is like
surely
C.
come from a powerful
Wait, I'll check
visionary.
after this.
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding would be a
Heru, is
mistake.
that the 2021 the game best mobile game Genshin Impact with free banners and anime waifu has photos? It is! It is definitely the Genshin Impact.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but...
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Oh, we get to meet the master?
All right.
Okay.
Mona, you're a...
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you!
Mona, the great
You know the
astrologist.
star's the best!
Change my name to Magistus.
That's the
Rula
spirit.
Vivian Ethipopia Nathia Magistus Evan Dragon.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Bye, Mona.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you
Did
getting
Mona's
all the
drip
weird
change? It's been so long since I played Genshin. Hi, Avarisha! Yes, the answer is yes. She got a new outfit. Also, Jean.
That's more like it.
And who else got a new outfit? Actually, a lot of them. I'll show you. Wait. Oh, after this conversation, decide to get a good night's rest.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I mean, the new... Wait, where do we see the outfits? I have Mona. Profile? Nope. See, I also... It's been a while. Oh, here. Yeah, so from this, it became this. I mean, they just kind of censored it. So no more sexy butt. I mean, it's just more conservative, I think. Also, Jean. Let's go to Jean. See this? From this to this. I actually like the original one, but this is giving more night, so it also works. Yeah. That's it. Oh, Rosaria, that's right. I do have Rosaria somewhere. Let's see. Fashion show time, guys. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I agree. I think I like this better than the original one. But the original one's really hot though. Look at the butt. But yeah, it's way conservative. But it fits her more. It fits her as a sister more, right? Who else got a new outfit? I don't have the other skins. Like, I know Klee has a nice one, but I don't have it. This one is so cute! Else? I think Kea also? Yeah, this is really nice. And D-Look. Where is D-Look? D-Look is like one of my first ones. D-Look and Jean are one of my first 5-star ones. Alright. Anyway, fashion show over. Lisa and the Sue. Oh yeah, wait, I want to see that too. Wait, where's Mommy Lisa? Lisa. Ah, I love her. This is so nice. Also Ayaka's. I don't have Ayaka, so we can't see that. That's it. Wait, why is this going? Oh, I forgot to claim this. Okay, where to next? Go to Novelette's off. Oh no! You need to... Damn it. Fine. Wait, what? Look at... I swear, every time I see my side quest, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many! This is what happens when you stop playing. Fine, let's do this. Oh, you bought Kuching skin by saving the Welkins? Wait, what is Kuching? Oh yeah, Ningguang also has a nice skin. Wait, let's see it. This is so nice. I love this. And Kuching also has the same one, right? Which by the way, I don't have Kuching. Again, I don't have Kuching. Yeah, Jean is C4. She keeps coming home. And Chi-Chi is C2. Okay, so Jean loves me more. That's it. Yeah, it's Jean that keeps coming home to me. I'm not mad. I wanted Kuching too.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some...
No Ayaka blasphemy. Bro, I tried so hard. I was so heartbroken. I love Ayaka so much. Blasphemy. She is in my heart. Always. Okay, we have to do just a quick side quest.
Did I hear that right? Monsieur Nicolette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically
This is gonna be a long side quest.
Sidine! Hey there! What are
Sidine.
you two talking about? Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case.
I know she
on
did
his
have a long
own.
panorama, but I was so broke.
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most
So you all have
likely a jest.
Ayaka? Okay, fine, okay. I feel so bad.
What is it exactly?
It's
it sure sounds
double
serious
pain
if
for
it's
me.
something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat
I'm in awe of people who have all the characters.
And
I wish I was that rich. Yeah, like that was me for like
I have acquired at this stage.
I think Child. I think I lost a few times, and then I finally got him like the third banner. Is it 3 banners or second?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this.
I keep losing.
I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
So basically, he just wants to do the trial.
Yes, understood.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. I have a main quest to do. Start charging double for Renegade's concert. Get $5.
Pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
I wish.
What's so special about this cake?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated
got random
conflicts
BS
of interest
go with my
behind all
team.
this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest?
Come on, stop being so
But my really lucky pull. Actually, two that I remember. Ito came home in the first 10, and Eula came home in the first 10. So I love them so much. They came home so fast.
Long story
And
short,
D-Look came home with
little more
one
than
wish. I
400
had like
years
a
ago,
single
I became
pull, and
the
he came
Iudex of
home
Fontaine
in
and
the standard
initiated a
banner.
series of institutional reforms. There were
Meanwhile,
few people
Kuching
I
has
could
never.
trust, but I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the
Vautrin?
Special Security.
They must have been
Indeed, the reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to
My
instigate
brain is not
political
processing
unrest.
what Novelette is telling us.
Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power.
Basically, politics,
The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Seems like they're using Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me.
Who's your favorite, like, Genshin character? To those who play Genshin, who's
Some
your
of them,
number one? Like, if you
especially
can
those who
only
hold a
play
grudge against
one
me,
character
exploit
forever,
that belief
and
stir up
you can
conflict
get a
over Melusines
C6
in an attempt to lay the
in an
blame on
instant.
me.
Like, pretend you don't have any of the characters and you can get one C6 for free. Who would it be? Who would it be, guys?
I
wanna
have
know.
nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Mari.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong
You can
to the
pick
same
one.
department.
Yeah. Yelan! Oh my god, I don't have Yelan.
The political system
Yelan
of
just
Fontaine is
because.
relatively complex and involves
Like,
the
her
interests of multiple
character
different factions.
intro was so different from the usual, I remember.
However, since I am
In a good
technically
way.
an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided
you know what?
if
I still can't pronounce
personally took on the case.
Wreathsley. I love his design, I love his gameplay, I love his personality, I love his tea. Yeah.
Outsider.
I also love his design.
But aren't you the chief
I was like,
justice of Fontaine?
because I know that I haven't been playing Genshin, so I don't have a lot of primos. So I was like, I really wanted to pull for
I understand where
him.
you are coming from, but there is not
But then I
necessarily
knew
a
I had to
connection
save for
between my
Furina, so I was like,
responsibilities
oh man,
and
I
how
gotta,
perceive myself.
because I'm not as active, I have limited resources, and I need to save for Furina. So I didn't pull for him.
You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydra Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a
Friends
human
Jotaro.
form, there is a fundamental difference
I mean, you're
between
not wrong.
dragons and
Oh,
humans.
yours is Klee and Cookie because they share the same. Oh, that's so cool! Happy birthday!
Taking on the role of Chief
I'll
Justice
remember
does
your
not
birthday
make me
then.
a part of this community.
When
In
it's
fact,
Klee and Cookie,
the status I
it's
was
Updog's
granted has
birthday today
prevented
too.
me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
We're also outsiders to Fontaine.
Yeah, we have nothing do with all those organizations anyway. So, let's team up and round up.
I will write my note
Sorry,
of
I'm
absence
just-
right away. Let us depart together.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Nubilet. Let's go, Drogo.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of...
I hope I can do the main quest already.
So Nubilet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway,
Miniature terrorist. Yeah, I love Klee so much. Actually, she also came home pretty... Like, I wasn't... When I wished for Klee, I wasn't really, like, expecting her to come home. I think it took maybe 20 pulls and then she came home. So I was like, oh, okay. Nice.
You're the Hydro Dragon. What a dragon out of what?
Can I already do this? No! Fine, we're being forced to do this other quest. So let's go.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider
Let
using
me
the
change
more
my party
accurate
so
term.
you can see my the other people that I have. I guess we can do this.
Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
That sounds good.
Oh, I just remembered Seasick Dea, so she can finally deal damage. I also don't have her. Because again, I stopped in Sumeru. I have the same birthday as Farazan. Oh, Madame Farazan! Oh crap, the lift is coming to the current floor. Okay. Raiden, I love you. Naida! I still have to grind for her. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there you go. Oh wait, I didn't pay attention on what floor? Wait, we go lower? I'm not very like particular with damage. As long as I'm able to do the missions, even if it takes longer for me. Like I really need to focus on grinding for their skills and artifacts and everything. Like my damage isn't like one of those that you can just boast about. It's very like it just, you know, it's functional. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Oh wait, why did I cancel navigation? Nope. Dea and Yelan. Would have been nice if Dea burst can trigger and Yelan burst. I wouldn't know. I don't have both of them. Dea can work well with Furina. Oh, I see. Yeah, what's a good Furina team comp? Raiden?
The weather's amazing.
Naida? Got the cinematography of the scene. But it's fun to punch things. Yeah, that's why I like Ito. It's fun to just unga bunga things.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey, thanks for the...
I heard from Sidine that you received a threat.
A threatening letter. The letter fell through the crack in my
Smash.
door as I was heading out this morning.
Oh, she needs 2 hydro? Oh my god, I only have
wanted to play hide and seek.
Mona and Child. Will that work?
But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter and that I could be in danger. But
Oh, Noelle!
that's not gonna happen with
Have you run
Noelle
into any
plus
suspicious...
Furina.
suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind?
Ah! Did you think of something?
Nope. I don't remember.
Oh.
You still have the letter
Nubine's
with
face.
you? I want...
Let's see. Found it.
Okay.
Now then. Get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaux...
Oh, we're being spied
Neither the
on!
handwriting nor the content itself reveals
Could it be?
anything about the writer's intentions.
I just need to hire for the resonance. Okay. I guess... Child. Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, Kiara, you should come with us.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on.
But you are being watched right now.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara, with us around anyone scheming to hurt.
Thank you, Traveler.
Okay, we'll be your bodyguards, Kiara. Big Sis Paimon? Lumine's face.
Don't worry, your big sis Paimon is super strong.
All right. Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place, right?
Right?
So, Kiara, how old are you?
Can we still not?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10.
Oh, 2 babies. Wait, is Naira shorter?
But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette.
That's
that
so
must have
cute.
been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention
Is Naira smaller? That is so cute.
400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh. Paimon sees.
Is she happy?
Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
What is it, Kiara? What is it? What's it? Let's go. They are so throw up. Oh wait, you need to finish Newbie's quest first. Yes, it's forcing me to because
strange.
I think it conflicts with the main, the Archon quest. I'm so sorry.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought
Big
so.
Sis Paimon?
What brings you here?
We're protecting Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really
May I begin in...
Of course.
Let's breeze through it then, so that we can go back to the main, to Archon quest. What is she doing?
No
hazards.
quick.
Wow.
I took a look around the
How
shop.
efficient.
Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can
Oh,
see
I
things
see.
people
That's
can't.
cool.
Things like blood stains. No matter how
Blood
hard you try to
stain? I
clean
didn't
them up,
expect her to
we
say that.
Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, we see things. Things like bloodstains.
All
In
right,
that
all right.
voice, too.
Now that you're done, hear me out.
What
I
the?
plan.
Of course.
Please wait a moment while I take your measure.
Seems like they get along really... Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh.
Oh, you just did his quest for the Primos and the quest gave me feels. Oh no, will it give us feels? I wonder, do we have to finish the whole quest? Or can we... Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do it fast. Oh, it's Charlotte.
Strange. Why isn't he back
I
yet?
love her monocle. So cute.
Gotcha!
Paimon. What is that reaction?
Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Well, he was drinking. What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that.
You want to interview him?
That's right. But it's not
Okay,
an easy
let's
task.
double time.
Imagine how surprised I was seeing him
So
out on
basically,
the streets
Charlotte
today.
wants to interview Neuvillette. That's the gist.
Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree.
Yeah, we're doing a secret.
I see. In exchange, could you tell me?
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting
That
a cute
what?
Melusine? It just so happened. I'll ask my cult bud.
Wow, we're just telling our secret mission. I mean, how are we so sure that nobody's listening right now?
That was a nice chat.
Naida, so cute.
What do you think? The design?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very
Oh,
pretty indeed.
Corrand. I said it wrong.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. I happen to have some time at the moment, and
Okay,
came
so
to take a look.
she's here to help.
Leave this to me.
Alright. We're going. Return to the Palais Mermonia. Where is that? Wee. Alright, let's go. Wait, it's a new quest. Can we... I love how I'm always checking it. Damn it, why did I activate the story quest?
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Clorand.
That is good to hear.
Okay, so we're just
I've been looking over
updating
the case
Neuvillette.
records, specifically inspection reports submitted by... I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these...
So there's some... He's doing some strategies, basically.
Don't worry. I'm a fast... Thank you. I will continue.
So we'll help them with the strategy, that's it. That's a lot of quests. Yeah, dude, you have no idea. There's so much. There is so much. I told you, I stopped playing this, but I would just come back to do the Archon quests. So I'm updated with the Archon quest, but not with everything else. I'm so behind. Wait, are we doing a cross-examination thing? We're just reading. The representative counseling has filed a request to collaborate with the Merichus Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, really the Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. As yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited Melusines from participating in such activities. What does that mean? Smuggling case? Okay. Offenders receive judgment. There's an appendix with a list of names. About the bribery? They investigated the case and suspects have been arrested and they confessed. Okay. Oh! Oh, part of the quest is for the black part of the super.
Made any progress?
That's why I haven't opened the blank part. I will eventually.
Oh, there's so many documents lying around.
I would love to answer. If memory serves me right, there should be at least...
100?
That might be how it seems from
That's
another's
crazy.
perspective. There are many documents here. Take a...
You read my...
All right. Let us take a break then.
Take a break. Let's have some tea. Wow, that's how they take a break. It's so formal. It's so awkward. What?
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about
Oh, part 2 of Naida's quest is for the map. Okay, I will do it for Naida.
Paimon feel really awkward.
Sus?
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink.
Maybe tea.
Oh, he seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery.
Winery? Diluc mentioned. Oh, wow, okay.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
Very sus.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Oh my god.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all...
Why? What's wrong with water,
This
Paimon?
water is indeed very special. It would not... I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink facts. Said water is sourced from all across Teyvat, including Mondstadt's side. Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
They're all just... my doing voice. They're all just water, aren't they?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel...
Plain old
the
water.
waters of Cider Lake warm the heart.
Water review.
The waters of Chintza Village have a poignant touch. While one
This
might
is
call
the New
waters
Villette
of
water
Konda
review.
Village, placid.
Placid.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area.
Oh my
You will
gosh.
appreciate their
I
intricacies
want
once
to
you
buy
taste
this
them
guy a
carefully.
real drink.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Excuse me, this is gourmet water. Excuse me, this is not just plain old water. Don't you know? This is a fancy water.
What do you think?
Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
Well, Paimon, you just don't have...
Normal water?
You just don't have the taste buds of someone who appreciates classy water. That's why. You have no taste. Exactly.
How regrettable. It seems
Dude,
like
you
you still
just
have a long way
want
to
to
go in
explain
finding
water.
your tastes.
What the hell, Nubilet?
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining your taste. Paimon's pretty sure...
This is so funny.
Because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around?
Now I'm thirsty.
Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the...
This bro needs to try other
I was
drinks.
just curious. You don't...
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have...
Questions? Are there really things you can't...
Many, in fact. But in essence, I neither know why I lost many memories from the moment I was born.
Okay.
The primordial sea, for example.
He has existential
I can only
crisis.
vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
Elemental dragon?
However, they are scattered across
Like
all of
Valen?
Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very...
True. Some of them have very... unique personalities.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions, but there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My guess would be that
He's
there
an
are at
empath.
least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat.
So he's
Such
like,
opportunity.
here to learn about humans. Great.
I wasn't able to find any...
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right.
You're getting thirsty too for Nubilet.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
And then when you have a taste, you can tell him what kind of water he reminds
if
you
there
of.
really were an organization attempting to
What am I
use
saying? What am I
memories against
saying?
me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards... Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hot... Perhaps we should go.
All right, let's go, Nubilet. Let's taste more gourmet water. Right, let's travel. Hydrate me, water dragon daddy. No.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb
Oh, let's
them.
bring out Deluxe since he was mentioned. Oh, never mind. It's gonna turn to Lumine
Looks like
anyway.
we got lucky today.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance?
Is he gonna... Oh, cool.
Oh, it's glowing!
What is happening? Okay, I was so nervous. I thought my game was gonna crash. Please don't crash. What just happened? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. Oh, this is so cool. Wait. Explore the nearby area. Whoa, it's so cool! Everything is grayscale except Lumine. Oh, I can't dash. Let's go, Lumine. There they are. It's a flashback?
Thank you for bringing us here. The Court of Fontaine is...
I understand your excitement. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal...
I know. Not only can I repay you for your...
but a meaningful...
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. In truth, for almost 20 years.
Okay, so she wants to explore.
I understand your confusion. I too came here for an answer to...
Really?
So they share the same existential
Could you tell us
crisis.
the truth is?
Logically
I'm just
speaking,
summarizing it for my brain.
both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to piece different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the
Culture
balance.
shock.
There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like
Oh,
I'm
I
new
see.
here.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our...
I believe in you.
And they
you
share a
shouldn't lose
bond
sight of
in the same
difficulties
existential
ahead.
crisis.
Is he the...
Yes? Do you have...
That stone-faced human?
He is an earnest man.
Oh, okay, it's so good. What? Oh, it's so nice. What's this? Baderico?
Hello. Can I help with...
Thanks, but no.
Oh,
Aw. Oh, mean. There's something in the water? What do you mean, the while a while ago?
hello. I'm Carol.
Get away from here!
Oh no, that's so sad.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Well, shut up,
Haven't you realized-
Clotaire.
Why should we trust
And
this
Simone?
species from who knows where anyway?
Exactly. That's so...
Go away!
Vladimir and Clotaire?
Solving
How
cases,
dare
so
you.
tell me.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members, there have indeed been an increase in cases.
Defending her.
Even the captain of the security...
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Oh, I hate them.
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were... There are countless negative rumors about you.
Monsieur Neuvillette
People are
said
afraid
that
of
we needed
things they
to
don't
get both time,
understand.
and I still want to try a little harder.
That sucks.
Okay, I will...
Give them to me.
Here.
We'll hand them out to...
Okay, there's more. Oh no, it is, I feel the feels now. It's getting sad. Yeah. There's just some people who like judge before they get to know someone.
Monsieur
Sucks.
Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded
Aw.
to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued
I think
5 years.
Don't say that. We wouldn't have... It won't be long before Melazine's...
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes.
You blockhead!
Blockhead.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust human, please be on your guard for the—
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Work hard. Okay. Cutscene. Oh, what's this?
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back
shut
what's
up,
rightfully
Thibbert.
Are you sure we should do this?
Suavigoth.
Even with all our powers combined.
Even your names I can't trust.
Nah, not gonna happen. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it.
I guess you're right.
If he just
Suavigoth.
left things the way they were,
Suavigoth.
it never would have.
Judgy people. Screw you. Explore.
Turn the
Oh my
murderer
God.
in!
Murderer?
Melazines can't be trusted. That goes for Nervalette too.
Oh no, she's shaking. This sucks.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke.
Oh, look at
Get
her,
out of the
she's
court of Fontaine and don't
shaking.
ever come back.
It's so sad. What the hell? Last one?
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her.
Oh, they framed
After
her.
that, the guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time.
Oh no, that's so
She
sad.
called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up.
Oh
Why didn't
no.
she wait until we'd established the truth?
She just
the situation
gave
had
herself
rapidly
up, even if it's not
escalated to
her
a
fault.
physical altercation between Captain Vautrin. Should I present these results?
There's no need. Notify the—
Restrict access.
Yeah, I'm now
to-
really invested in what's gonna happen.
There's something
here.
I've never told Carol. I had a little
Okay.
sister named
Ilaria?
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent,
Oh no.
kind, always believing the best of people. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact,
Justice for Carol!
some of her I should have known. Can you understand how I feel?
I understand, but I'm
Bloodshed?
certain
Wait.
Monsieur Nervalette wouldn't.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret.
Oh,
Give me the
what?
list of... I will
We're
take
gonna go
responsibility
vigilante
for everything.
mode? Oh no. I guess he was really hurt because he had a sister who passed away too. So sad.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for
Okay,
Carol and
personal
settled
measures.
the score with
He
the
does
group
get
that framed
revenge
his
for
friend.
Carol.
I'm thinking we should try bail him out.
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's
Yeah,
most trusted.
that
Besides,
sucks.
now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect.
So they're gonna use it to benefit
Vautrin
Novelette.
sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. Please think about it.
Okay.
If the same
They're,
thing
they're
had
siding with
happened to
Voltrin.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent.
Okay.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments.
Your
Vautrin,
revenge can
I
be seen as
understand
one
your
basis.
decision. Which is why personal
no.
justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan
Oh,
for revenge,
that sucks.
you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated
Yeah,
the law.
well, Novelette is right. He shouldn't have acted
Therefore,
like that.
you will be declared guilty.
Oh
What?
no.
That can't be! Monsieur Nervillet, please give this a little more
Vautran, my friend.
Oh, that's her. It's like more painful to say that.
What have I
'Cause
done
you know
to
you have
deserve
to
this?
do the right
I've
thing,
closely
even if
followed
your
every one of your orders.
friend
Can't
is
you
doing the
see?
wrong thing.
Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you?
Oh, damn.
Answer me, Nervillet!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautran.
Oh, don't cry, Hydro Dragon.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Oh my god. Okay. Dragon may cry.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Cry, Hydro Dragon, so that I may taste it. You guys are really thirsty for him, huh?
apologies.
I get it.
Seems that my memories got the better of me.
How can you not?
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories...
I'm fine. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than... Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
That sounds... Lumine's face is like, what?
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
To when you declared Vautrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but you should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind.
Oh, I see.
Paimon's starting to lose track. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too. Paimon is so annoying.
Then let us get back to the point.
Nubi's a
While I
big
was
Tsundere
investigating the fountain, I discovered
crybaby.
something strange.
Who loves his gourmet water.
I did not sense too much hatred towards me with it. I don't know what caused this to happen, but, however, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara.
Oh, didn't we read about...
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you!
I've heard some things, but rumors are abroad that someone's scheming, so I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out
Okay,
for
so basically Navia's helping
Thank
us.
you.
Great.
Where did you hear about?
The Chief Justice out you talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information.
So that's
So the rumors are spreading.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
Even Navia knows that we're simping for Nubi.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details.
All right.
All right, let's
wait
go.
for my word. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta!
Nervillet, do you think there'll be any...
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. I hope the same won't happen again.
Let's go! Let's go so we can go to the Archon quest. Nubi, please. Paimon, yes? What is that?
What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against Amelazine.
Oh,
This is
everyone
100%
knows
the truth.
already.
Even the Chief Just.
What? That's it.
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
Oh,
That's
damn.
exactly what I wanted to say. Think about how
So the
much
people
we
are
owe
mad
them.
at the
Now,
everyone,
people
please
plotting
stay alert
against
to your
them.
surroundings
Great.
from now on.
But then that can be bad too, because it'll alert like whoever is threatening them.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time.
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the...
This isn't a good time to be.
Come on. Don't act tough.
The tummy hungry. I felt that.
All right.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have...
Preach. I feel attacked now. You shouldn't skip meals, guys.
Keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your...
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal...
Okay, so everyone is basically on the side of...
Instead, you cowards!
Yeah, like... They're extra being protective.
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to...
Shh! Look! Is it that...
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So... one...
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia.
Let's go. Palais can't even say it. Palais Mermonia. They all became Melusine Sims. I think it's because they were newbie Sims and then they just became Melusine Sims too. So it works both ways. Versus, can we still not do the Arkham quest? Oh my god. Look for documents. The defendant I can't pronounce it. Has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by HEYUruVII. So you'll be exiled. I think we read this already. Oh, look, wait. This one? What are we supposed to... I guess... Wait, let's stay on the other side, because it's like detecting other things. About the smuggling case? Okay, this is the one.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint fort. The list of involved suspects should...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased.
So many names.
Yes, there is something it seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Navia about this?
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from
I
the
love how
Spina Durasula just checked
they
in
really
with
just
us.
hop when they walk. It's so cute.
He said, and I quote, "We have located..."
Okay, they're in the cafe.
Navia, find them so quickly.
Navia,
I
best
too am
girl.
perplexed. The cafe...
Alright. Hopefully this is almost done. Fast travel. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Yeah, she is a mafia boss, by the way. That's our Taylor Swift.
Hey, Navia, we're here.
Yes. Oh,
Whoa.
what?
Check out all these people.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually...
Invite them.
Exactly. Now, I heard there's
Navia,
great
best
coffee here,
girl.
and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests.
I've wanted to have...
Why are these sound so awkward?
But
Yes, that's me.
He sounds so nervous. Oh.
You're Essa?
Yes.
Did you write that threatening
Oh no, is it him?
I did, but I was just...
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my
Domenico?
boss.
Domenico.
Who's Domenico?
Where is he now?
The fortress of Mer.
Well, looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves.
You've done more than enough.
Yep,
I'm
you
extremely
did.
grateful for.
Leave the formalities
Nadia.
for later. You should, if he really is the one setting up the conspiracy.
All right then, let's head to the fort.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The many quests. I guess continue unless. Okay, we can do this. Nice. Switching back to the main quest, guys. So sorry for the sidetrack. It is my fault that I did not do the other quests that I had. What was happening here again? But the timeline in my Genshin world is like all jumbled. It's like everything's happening at the same time. You think about it.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten it.
Okay. We get. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were supposed to talk to Furina. Right.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
I love her eyelashes. It has like gems on the edge.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday,
Yeah, that must be confusing for Neuvillette. Yeah, he's like, what? I was dealing with the Melusine issue and now I'm talking to... I'm sorry, newbie.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before...
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information
threatening
regarding
voice.
the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for
Intense
saying this
fight.
now, Lady Furina, but I have long known there are several indications that you have been... This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets. As well, you have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the
Ooh.
Eudix, but you're still my subordinate.
She used the "you're my
should be following
subordinate"
my
card.
lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! Jackie. Really? I mean...
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
Small but
She didn't seem in the
obnoxious.
mood to care if we were listening in or
Toodles.
not.
She seems deeply troubled.
I assume you've
I mean,
been
I see
outside
it.
for a while
Kind
now?
of. Kind of. Jackie's more baby girl, baby bot than Furina, I think.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
That's actually really smart.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Oh, we're putting her on
Perhaps we must have
trial.
the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and if at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but this may be cruel to her. But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Who? Who? Is it father? A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Oh.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
No, I want tea.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, it's feminine.
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood.
They're so awkward with each other, oh my god.
Well then,
Navia's really trying to carry the situation.
Like me to organize things. Wonderful.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create
we're gonna trap Furina. Oh my god.
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really.
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
My boss. What? That's awkward silence.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee, so that's how you say it.
Though that was their name,
Marechaussee.
They did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King
monster
Remus.
hunters.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the a trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
That's
For
a very
me,
interesting
I would
question.
prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft hand.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Feminite's voice is a mood,
I
guys.
prefer more stable methods, Like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Man, the music's making me sleepy.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Why do they keep making
like
theirs so
for it to be
broody?
effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
All this talk to trap furina, guys?
Hunting together?
Are we hunting furina?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we
So
shall
how
require much
exactly
more
are we
courage
gonna
than any
execute it,
hunter to judge
guys?
a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Corinne's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire state. I love that there's a disclaimer. What you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Okay. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. They explained it to us. Alright, so what is the trap, guys? Oh crap, I didn't mean to press that. What is the trap? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Baby bot. What? Baby, what are you... Oh, it triggered it right away.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meeting... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this.
Florina's Electro, bro.
With you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Oh yeah, not Hydro. So Electro Eula. It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have it. Okay.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that couple.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you
Who
two
is
for
this?
tea.
Who's that? Wait, you are from...
The voice from the sky, Huh. You're feeling lost now. Just as you were feeling previous. Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Allow me to ask you.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may
How are
view
you
such
doing?
things
I
as the
cannot read your
history of
name
the
properly
future.
though. Let me try to translate it. Wait. Ericon? Is it Ericon?
What?
Welcome, hi.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
Heizo is Geo, no, and Kazuo is Kaneki. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught up. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods.
Basically, prophecies cannot be changed.
See different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about?
Oh.
I believe that you understand.
I'm really
right?
craving for tea
Some
now. I
things
think I'm gonna get tea after this stream.
But others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
The voice.
HN, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Okay. Don't expect news lead to complicated Oh wow, this is so fast. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's...
Well, I
It's
see
Mona!
on some lively
Mona!
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes.
It was Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies
He uses
are very
hot leaf
important.
juice.
How can people allow their lives to be
Hot leaf
commandeered by just a
water.
few words?
That's right!
It's good
I
though.
was glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again
The
tonight.
old
but
hag.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Mona Magistus.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to you, to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the god...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her.
Whoa. The Hexens...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand...
Yes, she was quite cryptic. Perhaps it is
So
something
Mona
that you
knows
cannot-
something, but not really. True, her words were meant as helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
No, we are not alright.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even
Fate
so,
is upon it.
I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all.
Huh. You do
Okay,
have
so
a
basically Mona is wants the prophecy to not come true.
There I go,
Basically,
talking about
that's what's happening.
astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that
You were
help those
listening
who are
to the
struggling
Miracle
in
song?
the same way I did.
What are the
I
chances?
suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I forgot how long the dialogues are for
by
Genshin.
what Mona said. But hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels...
Okay, let's go
Let's
outside.
walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like
Let's
to
go
walk by.
outside. Where is this? The map really confused me. Confuses me, I mean. Here? It's closer. Maybe this one. Okay. We go to the newsstand. Let's understand.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report?
Ooh, with their white fairy.
Trailing in their wake. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain
Ooh, we're
surprises
famous.
into journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walk. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so...
Alright. We're even progressing. Oh my god. Let's go back here. Continue moving forward.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oh, okay. Let's get something to eat then. Here we go. Cutscene! Ooh, what a fancy restaurant.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense
Now I want
situation
cake
we're
and
in,
tea.
Let's give it another go. Paimon's sure will be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Sabine.
It seems...
Wait, did he really...
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food.
Do you come here often?
Usually
She's buying food for Nuvi.
Every day?
Paimon is always hungry.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Oh, you don't like
I shall have my cake
matcha?
and coffee.
You know what? I also am not a fan of matcha.
Then
It's
what
very...
if someone told you one day that this place would be
Like, there's
closed
certain matcha that I
eat
like,
cake here
but it's
anymore?
very rare.
What would you think?
Most of the time, I won't choose matcha
why would it
if it's like...
close?
If I have to pick a flavor of something.
Well,
But there's some matcha things that are really good. And that's the type that I like. But I'm not a fan, also.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention. No, it's the same for eating in
There's a
general.
brand of
You might
matcha
not be
ice cream
able
that's
to
really
eat
good,
tomorrow,
though.
But if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Let's go, let's go.
Huh.
It tastes like medicine.
Don't
Yeah,
be
it has a weird
Excuse me, could I
bitter
have 2 more
taste.
slices of cake to go?
Is it a genetic thing like cilantro?
These 2 slices
no
are
idea.
For you. Sijuin said
Maybe.
that this kind of expression
It's
you're making is
possible.
what humans...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so...
Okay. So basically, we're just fighting for the cake.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's
Is
sure
it
this
matcha?
cake will be
Why does this have
delicious.
cherry? Oh, it is. It's green. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time.
Nom.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Leave Hotel de Bourg. Here we go.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
There is the Steamboard office. Why is it not here? Oh. Steamboard office? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Another quest that I didn't do. Damn it. Let's see how long this is. If this is long, I might have to continue this next time. Yes, truly. If only the... If only the weather was as cooperative every workday, I should be quite merry indeed. And speaking of work, my dear, you are here to interview for the troubleshooter position advertised in our Tales of Humanity section, are you not? I am. Excellent. You didn't ask any questions about the title troubleshooter. You know what? This is too long. I'm just gonna breeze through it, guys. Oh. Oh, I haven't even unlocked this yet. Oops. I'm so sorry. This is how much I haven't explored this. Okay, it's a fast quest. That's it. And then, can we now continue this? Oh, wait. There you go.
Wow! If it isn't the Paimon! Oh, have you
Me
seen
with
the
300 million more, and no, we can't afford this stuff. Paimon, 30 million. You're so right.
You've got some nerve.
We're very stingy.
Some quick Mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you. Really?
Charlotte's so kawaii. She is.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Well, Paimon knows.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
I love her
I
outfit
met you
too.
a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Miss Mona.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
Pyro photographer, ignore the cryovision. Yeah, because she's wearing red, right?
Doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're
They
worth
also
an interview,
have
then you're worth it.
imposter syndrome, guys.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes?
Speaking of, I need to catch up on Star Rail
I've still got a
stuff.
question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst
That's
come
fair.
to pass.
I'd probably just leave
So in all
too.
likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow,
Oh, she's
but I
crazy.
still successfully finished
She's
an
actually
exclusive interview
crazy.
with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind
She
up
would
writing
die
would
for
truly
one
be
good
timeless.
story.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the
Messenger
various
pigeons.
nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why are we touring the Fontaine like this?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
What I like about Genshin is it has the wonder who is a character to talk to trope where everyone important is so extra fashion wise compared to... Yeah! you know that they're playable character if they look, has more fashion and more color.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No,
Ooh,
Paimon's
Paimon's getting
If you
deep.
could choose, what would you like to do?
If the world was to end tomorrow, what would I do? If I knew? For one day? I think I would just do what I want to do. Just enjoy the time you have left. What would you guys do? If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination.
What would you
so
guys
we
do?
haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
Coffee?
We didn't have to either with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Coffee always sounds good. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment. Exactly, that's my answer to you. I just sleep knowing I won't wake up tomorrow. Sleep is life. Crime can't do the time. What, if you have one more day, you're just gonna do something that might hurt other people? What kind of crime, Rob? Where are you gonna rob something? The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview. Navi, having finished her business in Poisson, Yvonne drops by to take a photo with the two of you. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna do what I want, what I feel like during that day.
Feels like you'll
Just try to enjoy the time you have left. You know that movie, The Purge? Yes, I do. It's like one night where no crime will be recorded. That? What the hell?
But it's still better than the fortress.
You're gonna murder people?
That's for sure. It's not only damn fair.
Yeah, spend it with your loved ones.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Is that
wonderful?
Ah, Isadora. You guys hear that? It's just me.
Oh, you're from the Harmonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a
Oh,
small-scale
crap.
riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally
Riot
think it was that
mentioned in the
serious.
HEYUverse case. Just kidding.
Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh, it has started.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina.
I agree.
So what happened after?
Seeing that the the Maréchaussée Phantom
Basically,
had their hands full
people
maintaining
are blaming
order and did
Furina.
not.
So you mean
That's right.
Oh, she's
the
missing?
Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
Wow, she disappeared
Even
and
if
they
she
don't
were to
care?
fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary
Riot mentioned
people
again.
do to her?
Yeah. It's foreshadowing for Valo tonight. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more.
Is that...
No mean space.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this
Vive la
situation.
revolution!
Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillat was talking
does
to
sound
her
like
in the
Jackie.
Palais Mermonia,
Yeah.
and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Hyman thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away. Huh. Well, what do you think?
Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you. Oh wow, you're still talking.
Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
All right, croissant, poisson. I love croissant. Oh, okay. I really want to finish the Archon quest, but I don't.
This place looks deserted.
I might have to
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated
wrap up in a
already.
bit so I can
All that's left
rest
here are
before
signs
Valo
of
tonight. But
devastation.
let's see how far I can go.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, there she is. It's a sad song, guys. Oh no.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Oh, damn.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh, the next part is long? Okay. Oh no.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Furina?
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
What happened? I have no idea. I haven't seen spoilers about this.
So it is you.
Wow, she's
blonde
shifted
traveler
right
from
away.
another land.
She's putting up a
almost thought you were
front.
summoned from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying
What a
just now, weren't
shift.
you?
She's just like me.
Tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
What do you mean, tear stains?
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving.
I see through you,
Who did that
Furina.
uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking
I
out
did not
right
see
next
that
to them,
coming.
too.
Yeah. She's actually crazy, guys. I think. So cute though with her eyelashes. Hey, wait. Stop trying to act tough, Furina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Oh wow, they are out to get her. Guys, relax.
Furina, those people seem to be
Oh no, an artist. All artists are kind of crazy. You kind of have to be a little crazy to be an artist in any kind of art you do. You kind of have to be a little crazy. Beat up the god. Let's go.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
But is she? I can fix her crazy. I think so, because she's revealing like her vulnerable side, and it shows like the soft side. So you know that there's something going on. Like it keeps her mysterious, and you know that there's more under the surface. I love it. It's so interesting. What's gonna happen? Why are people so sad about this quest? I don't know. Is she gonna die? Don't ask her that. Oh god, what the hell? You can't kill an Archon, right? Wow, it's so quiet. But yeah, after this cutscene, I'm gonna stop, and so I can
This should be the place, right?
I can do some stuff before the collab later. Okay.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
No spoilers. Don't say any spoilers, please.
What is this place?
Wait, what?
Hurry, they're almost here! Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh my gosh. Don't lag, please. Please, don't crash. Okay. Wow, this cutscene is long.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
Wow, she's still
and
keeping up
display.
the front. Girl! You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's it.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Poisson?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
Furina.
Right.
Oh god.
But
Why are you guys reacting like that? Stop it.
They've already...
What? What's my booming voice? Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down. Okay.
It's true.
Tell me the truth,
I've been
bitch.
investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea.
Okay.
Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Man, her
Really,
voice changed though,
the truth
guys.
has been clear to me for a very long time.
Her voice changed. I'm getting goosebumps.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But what would also mean that all hope would... Wait. But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no
Man,
heart
she's showing her
and
vulnerable
obeys no
side.
rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now,
when VTubers finally
all
talk in their
became
real
clear
voice.
to
What do
me.
you mean? This is my real voice,
I
guys.
still don't have the right to come to terms
That's
with
why,
fate
like,
on behalf of
every time I
everyone
go to an
else.
event that is in the same community, I always get scared because the moment I talk, it's the same. My voice is the same. This is real. This is me, guys. But yeah.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Man, Furina, I suddenly feel... Because honestly, it took me a while to really like Furina, but this
Don't
quest is
worry.
making me like her really much.
I will
more
keep hope
so
alive
than
for
before.
everyone until the very end.
Damn. Mommy voice?
Well, that's enough for now.
Which one is the mommy voice? The vulnerable one or this one?
But honestly, considering my
They
rank
both
and station,
don't sound like mommy
that
to me.
wasn't a good fit at all.
Is this the mommy voice?
Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Wow, she
How
shifted.
could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh, you like my voice? Oh my god. Stop it. You're making me blush. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Is this the Genshin Harley Quinn? You know what? It is giving Genshin Harley Quinn. Furina's hair should change depending on her personality. You know what? Her hair changes. If you do her elemental skill, it actually changes. I'm going to show you later after this, if we have time. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared. Yeah, the charge attack, yeah. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yeah, and if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. What is it? I know I said I was gonna end, but I want to know. I want to know. Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Be free. Be free now. Oh, the color of her shorts? I didn't notice that. Alright. Damn. Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, damn. That was epic.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening
What? Did
performance.
everyone hear her
Now,
talking?
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Damn.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatics. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Damn,
In
this
that
is so
case,
cool, guys.
You will have the opportunity to defend your honor through
Oh,
a duel.
what?
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, she's so kawaii. You would draw a blade against your god?
It seems like you have made up your mind.
This is straight up just Ace Attorney. Objection!
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to
Oh
a,
my
a
god.
human?
Wow. Chlorine, nah, I'd win.
Lady Furina, what is
Yeah,
the meaning
she
of
was so ready.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses
Are you guys simping over Chlorine already?
I raised my
Is it
hands
Chlorine?
just now to
Chlorine?
indicate my
Forgot how to
acceptance
say
of
it.
the trial. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Man, her voice shifts so
I'm
good.
sorry, everyone. I
Uh,
was unable to protect the people of Poisson. You are
Chlorine,
not the only ones to be
Furina,
disappointed in
domain
me.
expansion.
I too.
I have
am
been watching
exceedingly
Jujutsu, and honestly, I don't understand everything about their curse techniques. I was like, can you guys understand what's happening with the curse techniques? Because sometimes I'm watching and I'm just like, yep, I can try to pretend I understand what's happening, but no.
We'll use this trial to show the world the true.
They're just fighting.
meaning
That's
of
what it is.
Justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera Epiclese is now
Epiclese.
unfolding before your eyes.
Sun rocks.
Mark my words.
No.
This shall be one of the most
Oh, you read the manga and it
exhilarating
confuses you.
brilliant shows ever to grace
Okay, so it's not just me. So I was like, is this a skill issue? Why can't I understand? Even if I pause, like, when they're explaining the curse technique, I'm like, I still don't get it, guys. I'm just accepting it's just that they're just fighting. That's all that I need to know.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously.
Yeah, she's
this time,
definitely
right?
taking it seriously.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in...
The court asks the prosecutor to please
Ooh,
take the
who's
stand.
the prosecutor? Is it Miles Edgeworth? Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that...
Oh, it's me!
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Alright, we can end it here, I think, if this stops the cutscene. Oh my god, it's still going.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building. Moreover,
Okay.
according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group
I
to lie
see.
So you mean
The ones who... And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box.
Giant
so you
magic
may
box,
participate
TM.
in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude.
Damn.
And the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Was an Archon. My thanks, Furina. Without your... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor. We had to select...
they explained the trick.
In other words,
David Blaine.
the earthquake that we felt within the giant...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and make also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion
She's still
duelist
trying
in all
to
of
put a
Fontaine
brave
would
front.
accept a
She's so
duel with an
kawaii.
Archon without flinching.
Furina.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted, but you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my
No.
prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us.
Is that so?
I wish I were Chlorine Blouse, but
Tiny chance.
I'm not gonna lie, I was always looking at it. It is very prominently there.
It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the HEYU Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the
Alright.
trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Charlotte!
Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence as... Let's quickly confirm the
Okay,
information in
thank
it.
you, Charlotte.
Just give it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the HEYU Archon in the very first I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case. This is the
Oh
first
my
of
gosh,
the
there's
two
so many.
According
This
to
is
the
basically
hearing
everything
monster,
that
the
we've
words of
done in
someone as
Fontaine.
extraordinary as a witch can
This is
probably
such a cute
only be true-
notebook.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just
Legalese?
fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant,
Wait till
as
you
the
see
lead
Child again. I
actress of
love
this
Child.
performance,
Oh, he's coming
I
back
still
here?
haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
That's true. But my charge here is
Oh, I'm actually
unrelated to your
talking.
conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the HEYU Archon for forsaking her duty.
Oh my
Did I hear
god.
that right?
Charge accepted.
Ah, what? Yeah, the real shock is Lumine actually speaking.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far?
Fair-minded audience member.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity.
Child got disrespected after the boss fight.
Lady
Yeah,
Furina
you're
can
right.
be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that
Felt like so
prosecutor
long
have
ago.
to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Oh my god, this is getting so
An
juicy.
argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Wait, is she really not the
And
Archon?
if I was not the Archon,
I don't wanna-
then how did
What?
I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Okay, time to child's conviction. Wait, what? This is irrelevant. Wait, child's conviction. The one who believed child to be innocent, the artist judged him as guilty, and even Furina didn't know why. Irrelevant. I hate this. There's so many reading. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you need. Okay, that's not it. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own and believes it's possible that only, but that is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. It's a curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long.
Wow, Paimon is the one talking.
allow you to
Fair-minded audience member is my new favorite character.
Second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the
A
information.
curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Furina.
Lady Furina.
Well, it is true that it's
Contemplative audience member. Oh no.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you
Dibs
said,
on suspicious audience member.
I am merely a human being. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference
They
between
didn't even
a
put
human
names
and
to
a god
them.
is the possession of
They
authority.
just put a description.
Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Okay. It turns out fontaines can be dissolved in water. Okay, maybe not that. Irrelevant. Oh, this one. Child's.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but what?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's
This is so
charges
serious.
if
I
you
feel like we're
continue to
actually in a
withhold
court
vital
hearing.
information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty,
Ooh.
nor did you understand understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. You can't.
That's so deep, guys. My brain is dead.
Just because the divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Alright, I kind of get it now.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
She's really good at dodging
like
these
she's
things.
confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But then, Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many
Fontaine Quest is just child slander.
How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable
It's so
power
funny
of
though.
an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Ooh, Paimon, that mic drop.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice
Indemnitium?
into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous
Retorting
an Archon can be,
audience members. Oh no.
Seems like
it
nobody's
is
buying
over.
Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed
Serious
a grave offense.
audience member.
Did she deceive all of us?
Thinking audience member.
Parents and grandparents.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not
She
actually
stopped
the
talking.
real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human... it turns out a year's blah 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 blah. Murder case. I remember this one. This was also really long. The entrance of Primal Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primal Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed. Which one? Well, it's one of the ruins in Poisson. It became to collapse and Navia fell into the water. Only the protection of the dead members. Wait, what? What happens can prove that she's human? It turns... Oh my god, I don't know. I shall review the evidence, Your Honor. Wait, I think it's not this. I think... Maybe this one. Is it? Never mind. We'll try everything. Is it this one? Oh, it's not. Wait. So it's any of these two? This one, Fontainians can be dissolved by water. Oh, because she can't protect. Okay, that makes sense. My brain. I'm sorry, guys. This is why I'm not a prosecutor. Okay.
And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief
Super
Justice.
sorry.
I swear this really will be the last
Super
time
sorry.
that I'll speak out
Super
of turn.
sorry.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
HEYUruVII! I missed you so much.
Including those of some of my closest friends.
Missed you so much, Yummy baby.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect
Oh, look
on
at
you.
her!
All it
She
should do
looks
is
so
strengthen your
cute!
case. If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
Agreeing audience member.
Lady Furina is
Pondering
indeed just a
audience member. Okay, let's see. Will she actually do it? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course.
Tell
you
us
have
the
to tell her
truth,
that.
Farina.
But refusing to participate is basically the same.
She's just staring
Worried
at the
audience
water, that's
member. I think I'm the worried audience member. I'm actually worried about her.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
What is
I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious
I mean, her eyes
thing in
have
the world?
Miss
droplets.
Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Siegewin! Another cutie.
That should be enough.
I'm fully expecting Professor Layton to walk in any minute.
Please announce the results of your evaluation
Phoenix,
to
right?
the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she
Siegewin
was
is next, right?
experiencing the
With
adverse
Navia?
effects of exposure
Navia, I
to
mean?
primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh.
After all,
They
on the off chance
switched
that something
it.
entire, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life,
Oh,
you
no
secured
news yet if
low
Siegewin or
concentration
Chlorine
sample and
saw
asked the head nurse to serve as an
Sunrocks
expert witness.
for the first one. But Navia for sure, right?
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe...
But what's really going on here? Furina can have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade and to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! Think about it! How can you
Damn, what is so important that she's gonna risk her life to protect?
Primordial seawater. Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh god. Maybe her telling the truth can put everyone at risk.
Anyone, just listen to me!
I feel like it's something like that.
I really am your Archon!
Oh, she looks so sad. Oh my god. Exasperated audience.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Yes, sir.
If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
don't think anything she says at this point will
Are you winning? I mean, we are still going. I want to finish this scene. I think we're winning. Furina is losing though. Oh yeah, we are winning as the prosecutor. But Furina is not winning. Oh my god, what is happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens.
I made her cry. Why did I do this? I wanted to help her.
Guilty.
No.
We shall now turn to the
Hey, that was the prophecy.
Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Damn. It's like a star rail.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I was gonna say the thing.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. Why did things escalate?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice,
Oratrice
as well as
Mécanique
its
d'Analyse
recommendations for criminal
Cardinal.
sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Oh my god.
Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
What is
happening?
happening?
The evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Wait, so...
What does this
It proves that she is the Hydro Archon. What's happening?
Excuse me, if I may
feminine.
interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine!
Fremine.
Finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns...
With some help from other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone...
Is
oh.
that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately
The knave had it all along.
to try and find the missing
Getting
slate.
clapped by your own creation. Oh my god.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Don't tell me the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is sentient. It seems like it. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
How did
Please allow
Fremine
me
carry
to review
the
the
stone
record
slab?
left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Fremine. Watch me whip. Watch me Fremine. This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon...
Yeah, are we talking about Furina or the real?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the
Okay, let's see. What a long cutscene. Select to check the description on the stone slates to extract key information for them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates in the incidents recorded into interview notebook. There you can verify said content. Okay. The same way Shani carried the big rock. You're so right.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power.
Ocean is turning to humans.
Fontanians are transformed.
Oh my god.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Why is it becoming so biblical?
The original
Well, I
sin
guess
and
it's
the
an
Hydro
Archon
Archon
story.
sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Oh.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about.
People dissolving and the Hydro Archon crying on her
throat. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
When and not if. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait. Wait, let's work backwards. This is definitely this.
That doesn't sound.
Oh, what? It's not. Oh my god. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. What did we see sinking into the sea? This one. Yes.
Not as simple as falling into the sea. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Oh, is Navia the Hydro Archon? No. Celestia floating into the sky. Okay. This one? Nope. Yeah, I'm just guessing. This one? Oh my god. My brain, guys. Can't believe this is not this one. I was so sure.
That doesn't sound.
Maybe this? Oh, what? It is?
From the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know if we hadn't dealt with it.
I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Two more. And there's no consequences, so I can just keep clicking. Celestia floating into the sky. Nope. I told you guys, I can just... This one?
Perhaps what is about to take place has the true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin cast down on the people of Font.
What? Doesn't make sense, but okay. What is this? Maybe this one? Wait, maybe not that. This one? Nope. This one? Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, this might be the reason that Fontanians...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will
they
flow
became
in the
ocean.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present.
Her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson and a corpse. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the sure.
Okay.
The prophecies
We're getting somewhere, guys.
Can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Nice. Okay. I should end stream now. But I still wanna play. Wait. Like, maybe... After this scene, and then...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
Okay, let's breeze through this.
Fontanians were the evidence for that. And according to Nav...
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that.
From the content of the first, that could also explain why
the Hydro Archon's true.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Oh.
The twist.
Yeah, isn't the image? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also fall? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters. And
oh my god, what?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you... However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher.
Okay, so what really happened with Furina, guys? I need to know.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with
your
hypotheses
tell us, Nuvi.
regarding in the Fontaine of Old. The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, I see.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and
This
wishing
is
to
so
have those
crazy,
experiences for
guys.
themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in.
Wait, the Hydro Archon is a
She eventually
blob
found a way
of
to
water?
create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints
Little
and
Mermaid.
return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the
Damn,
original
that is
sin
so
of
crazy, guys. I did
appropriating
not
the power
expect
of the
this.
primordial sea.
I am.
That is
That
the
is
true
so
history
crazy.
of how...
Like, the people are finding out, okay, I'm an Oceanid?
That's way too much information for me.
Oh, there you
I
go.
think I'm just... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What if the Solient water people breed with humans? That is a good question. So, there'll be half Oceanids? So they are in right order?
A key point of the visual on the third slate, they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials, and you may also recall Navia's experience.
Yep, she fell.
When she fell into the sea, therefore, the mean that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of
what?
justice.
It can't be.
Yes.
I think
Damn.
I'm following now. So, in truth, everything we've
It
done has
happened.
happened.
What should we do?
I don't know.
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does that mean this?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fact about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial...
Yes,
However,
it's not.
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What is it? I'm still winning! We finally are doing the ultimate proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Prop says this will likely spread from there. Okay. A curse? Massive whale?
It was both dream.
Child.
If we're talking about a true culprit,
The truth, the original sin,
Oh, okay. We did it, guys. Oh wow, is this part of the story? Yeah, I know. The cutscene is so long. It was supposed to end stream like 30 minutes ago. It's probably my longest stream. Oh crap. Are we seeing Child again? Daddy, help us. It's like it entered right on cue. The moment we figured it out, it just came up. Let's go, child! Holy grail! His legendary Pokemon is kicked. It's so crazy. Redemption for a child, guys. That was so cool.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very... That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that it has been greedily consuming... And once it is...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of...
Precisely. That whale... Therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea...
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for
Exactly.
buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature
Oh, child
for
bus
quite a long
boy.
time.
Hi, Philly. It's okay. You're not late.
That battle maniac.
Now to rescue the rich boy.
Special connection with that. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual...
So we just need to stop the whale. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed.
That's not... We've already done everything
Let's
we
go,
can.
Navia.
And we even found the true culprit.
Hi, nice to meet you too. Chaos King, Angel of Death, Grim Reaper, Yorha 2B. It's such a long name, but it's so nice to meet you.
Far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some
Indeed. That's...
I'll fight it to the end.
Let's go.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Let's go, let's go.
The prophecy. Yes. What has...
History of the future? After everything still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
So Furina knows about this?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
Just call you 2B. Okay, nice to meet you, 2B. Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Yo, where's my sibling? Yeah. That's really what she's worrying about.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina!
Oh no, Furina!
No, I still need answers!
No way. What is happening? What is happening, guys? Oh, wait. What is this? Domain expansion? You were right all along. It was the main expansion. Oh, this is Focalor? Focalor? How do you say it? Oh, she's so pretty.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
You are not furina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment.
Oh my god.
Marvelous.
It's Firazan.
A sure sign
This
that
was
my
Firazan
attempt
all
to
along,
deceive
guys.
everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Focalor.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness knows the heavenly principle.
Deceiving the heavenly
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be
so
flooded.
crazy.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well
is
that
so crazy.
one
This is-
defies
I am-
the heavenly principles
I'm
as
so
one
speechless.
fell. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it
It's
was
like
a
the
rather
Archon stories just keep
impossible
getting crazier and
situation that
crazier.
I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this. Confounded. I had to outwit the heavenly principles. I'm a genius, I know.
She
I can
changed the
only
prophecy.
assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
She
Between the
made the
task
different
of saving
prophecy
the
came
nation,
true.
the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
What? She's an
So you were
Oceanid?
also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever
Man,
known.
this is so crazy,
After
guys.
becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now.
She separated
is
her
that
divinity.
And the human counterpart
Fontanians
I
are all
left behind,
Oceanids.
I named
This is so
Furina.
crazy, guys.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were of a kind only a
Oh
human
god, this is so
could possess.
beautiful.
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so all part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principle. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress under the curse I placed on her. So long
This
as
is so
I,
crazy.
Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Man.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady.
Furina's not aware that
play the part
her
of the
divinity is
god
separate, or is
from
she
the
aware?
prophecy. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only... Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to
That is so
endure.
crazy.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me
Oh, she
in
doesn't
human
know.
form, I must definitely owe her an apology for it. It's
crazy.
been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera.
Man. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay, wait for it. Okay. Damn. We're still going. Wait, I can't climb. Furina!
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the
Furina,
rules.
best actress, guys. Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Wow.
There is no need to state your name.
Oh my
Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
I am Focalor, the eyes of countless.
Oh my gosh, you see her inner thoughts, chat.
I must at all times.
Something's off. They're still getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Time for battle. Just kidding. Turn off the spotlights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
We actually forgot we have to fight. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Naina. Where is it? Ouch. I should have put Zhongli here.
I swear by my sword. Now you shall perish.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Ouch. Come on, I wanna talk to Furina, guys. Let me talk to Furina. I think I switched out my artifacts for D-Look. That's why it's not doing so well. Also, Naida is not leveled up, so...
There is no escape.
Time for
retribution. Last one. Okay. Oh. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Golden ticket, guys. Yes, it's the catch. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Okay, cutscene time. What? Wait. Oh, I'm playing as her now. What? Let's go. look at me.
Furina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror Me?
Mirror Me?
How can... Mirror Me?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
So she kind of remembers.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Her sacrifice!
Oh, don't worry.
God.
I will tell you how to save everyone.
Oh, so there's still hope after
This is so
all.
sad, guys! What the hell?
For the suffering. Well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? If there were scales,
no.
with all the people of Fontaine on one side.
She sacrificed hers. Oh, I cannot.
You truly are the perfect human. My idea. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its HEYUarchon. I need you to play a role.
Who is that
of the
girl
new
I
Archon.
Mirror Me.
A god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
This is so crazy. I did not expect this.
How will we do this?
Don't worry.
Oh, that's so
what
sad.
you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god.
Just playing a part.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not
Contending
be
against
pursuing
humanity. This is
but contending against humanity.
so good.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
A trial? Huh. How exciting.
This is the longest cutscene ever, guys. It has been an hour. Please. Please, don't let Furina die. Please live. No, it's so fitting because we started the stream listening to her crying in the fountain. I now understand everything. Ah, that's so sad.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of HEYUarchon. Indeed, in truth, I know little about as the god Focalor, the god of justice. Once again, thank you all for this. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully...
That's the new HEYUarchon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Damn.
I would have thought that a being
The
that
audience
surpasses
members are
humanity would be a
back.
bit more.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirror said that I calm down, Furina. Think. Assertive. With a strong sense of presence.
Damn, this is... That's why she's talking like this.
Very good. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on. Well, it seems that you would all see, right? You may consider my previous
Damn, that's so good.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Personality. It's quite shocking.
Okay, it's what the people wanted.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
Maybe after this scene, I can end because I do have to feed Bruce, Scratch the owlbear. I have to prepare dinner before Valo, right?
Best follow this flow and my dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away.
Turn up the drama.
Scales of justice
Why can I relate to this too hard? Yeah, I can relate to. This is so good.
Side, it must carry fairness and
good.
justice. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment
I'll just finish this
be
scene
our
and then we
worship.
can.
Let us light the fires and drink to the future. There is no. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the
Best
Archpriest,
Actress!
I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Nice. Yeah, her VA really went ham. Actually, yeah, I might have to end it here. So, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. This is one of my... Actually, this might be my longest stream ever. So I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna have the Hydro Archon say goodbye. My royal subjects! It is I, the Hydro Archon! Bidding farewell! Okay, toodles! Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope to see you in Jemmy's channel later. Jemmy's my other genmate, my bandmate. We have a collab in just a few hours, so... Thank you so much for sticking around, for lurking, for sticking with me for like, what the hell? 2, 3... More than 4 hours? This is crazy. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to my royal subjects! And... yeah. Oh, wait. I don't want to leave. I will play this as I'm eating dinner, actually. Yeah, so I will be ending stream, but thank you so much, guys, for sticking around, and I will see you later! Sayonara! Bye-bye! Bye!